My head is not being nice right now, headache wise, so I may have this on quietly. Quiz, take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care. Take care of yourself, and if we don't see us the next time, don't worry about it. Thank you for dropping in and saying hey, but get out of here. Creative, hello. Rue, hello. Enigma, hello.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Sounds work now. Sounds work. T-minus 30 seconds. I heard it. Lurk, watching TV, have fun swimming with the fishes. Thank you very much. Enjoy your TV, Enigma. Didn't you just stream cartoons earlier today? This is a long day for you, Fox. It is a long day for me. And I'm kind of surprised. We did go for like 4 or 5 hours too. Like it was kind of a long go. It was something like that, was it? How long was it? I feel like it was 4 or 5 hours. Does anyone remember? I'm gonna push this ad now so we can kind of start. We all cool with that? I think so. Let's make this ad happen now so we can get it out of the way and get going to Subnautica. Ah! I literally hit click and it was like, oh no, I did it. Okay. Woof! I did it. Stargate, hello. Weird Peacock, hello. You can't hear me now that I just did it. Yippee! What was it? What was what? I forget. Congrats on unborking the thing. Yeah, I just had to turn everything off and on again. I don't know why. I didn't change any settings. I don't understand. I don't know. Like almost 5? Yeah, right? Perfect. Want to know something funny? I literally just mentioned your name in a friend's stream, and I was typing the message. I got the notification you're live. I've got y'all on 2 devices now. Get out of here. Don't go promoting me in other places. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Don't do that. Goodness, who knows? Who knows what people would think? That'd be crazy. Go watch your friend's stream. Heck yeah. Thank you for saying hey. Copper, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Did you see the thing yet? Oh my goodness, creative. That was really cool. That was really, I wish I could draw. That was flippin' cool. I love the black socks. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if that's the technical term, but the foxes with the black legs, the black, like, that's like true to life. That's like a red fox. I think that looks sharp. Maisie's live, and I said, I love how we've made Hip Hip Hooray a thing on other streams like Fox and Salty, and then you went live. Okay. I think Maisie Moon would be cool with that. Maisie Moon is such a sweet bean. And hang on, let's oh my goodness. How do you spell Maisie Moon? Let me make sure I spell it correctly. Maisie Moon is such a sweet bean. When they stream, they're so chill. It's such a nice time over there. They keep things, they also keep things very PC and PG. They're just such a good time. I absolutely love lurking and hanging out over there. We've even had a couple lucky opportunities to play games with them. So they're an absolute star, and I'm very happy that we're, dare I say, becoming kind of like Twitch friends. Like, that's kind of cool, right? We've played games a couple times, we've hung out a couple times. Hip hip hooray is now a thing. Like, that's kind of cool, right? I don't know, we're making friends, y'all. That's pretty cool. Also, Weird Peacock, hello! Thank you for dropping in. Not a promo, she appreciated the messages. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's super sweet. We were playing games with her on Fox with Taco stream on Saturday. It was awesome. Leo Afton, hello for the chime chat. Thank you for dropping in.
I gotta sing the doom song now.
I gotta put a cooldown on that or something. Now I'm working on a quick, silly OTR to relax my brain after such a huge project. Heck yeah. That's really cool. That's really cool to see a bunch of, I don't know, what do you call that? It's like a bunch of different like outfits and poses and different ideas and stuff. I think that's really cool. Non-binary, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Tomboy, hello. Love the cartoons earlier. What are you up to tonight? We are back to our relatively normally scheduled programming. Usually Sunday night is a spooky or a scary game. And I think, what does Subnautica qualify for right now? Not spooky, scary, but not really scary. It's like a little scary, but not super scary. I don't know, it can be a little scary. As you can see right there, that's a big rude fish. And sometimes they get you. Agender! What? Thank you so much for the resub. 12 months, let's go. Rude fish time, let's do it. Yeah, baby scary. Yeah, it's like baby scary. It's like baby scary. Uncomfortable sock, hello. Thank you for dropping in. How are we? Oh my goodness.
What does the fox say?
Get out of here. My goodness. I'm gonna have to put Stargate on timeout. Oh, what was I just saying? Monstrous or Cat. Also, please correct me if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Thank you so much for saying you love the cartoons. Who was here for cartoons earlier today? What did we all think about that? What cartoons did you watch? I was lurking while I did my taxes earlier. Unfortunately, I had to pay Uncle Sam a big chunk of change. But I'm glad the stress of filing taxes is over. Honestly, I'd actually rather pay a little bit than get a big chunk back, because that means you've been holding on to it this whole year instead of Uncle Sam hanging on to it and then you don't get it back until now. It's like, oh, I'm getting money from Uncle Sam. Like, no, you're just getting your money back. Like, you just gave it to them for free for a whole year and you're just getting it back now. So I'd rather pay nothing. I'd rather get nothing back and pay nothing, because that means I had my money the whole time. But scary fish are cool. Cephalopod Ceph, hello. That's what we're doing today. We're doing rude fish time. We've got to get back to The Walking Dead, but we are doing this today, and I think now that we're getting some more streams back into the schedule, it's a little easier to mix in a heavy game. When we only have like 1 or 2 streams a week together, like, it's a little much doing a really heavy game like that. But once we have a couple more streams together, it's a little easier to have one of them be a big heavy game like Walking Dead. It was very fun. It was fun. You pronounced it perfectly. Awesome. It was fun. Awesome. Anthony Corey, hello. Thank you for dropping in. It was fun. I wish I could have stayed to the end. It is a little bit of a different time slot. If we do a Saturday or Sunday morning, it is a little bit different of a time slot. So I do know that that means some of our regular folks here may not be able to do that. So that's like an unfortunate, but it does mean that some of the folks that can't do our normal late time slots can come back to the early ones. So it's like a toss up. And I think I really like that format where it's a couple random ones and we try not to pause it or whatever. And we just kind of talk about it as it goes. And then we can pause during the ads and stuff and just go, what the heck was going on? We have a snail as a superpower? Like that, I think that works. And then if you have to drop in and out or you want it up in the background or stuff like that, like you can, and it works. I think it went well enough that we're gonna try it a couple more times and then just see how it goes, you know? Didn't I see you like 5 hours ago? Yes, you did. I learned for the cartoons. I love the dinosaur cartoons. We had 2 of them, Agender. Heck yeah. And it won't be those same 5 cartoons every week. So if we do it every week, and I'm gonna try to do it. I'm going to try to do it a bunch of Sundays. I'm going to try to do it most of the Sundays of a month or Saturdays, whatever it ends up being. But it won't be the exact same ones every time. But say that there's, I don't know, 15 that we're doing and 5 come up every week or something. So it'll be a couple new ones each time. And then we'll also be coming back and revisiting them. And we're going to try that format. And if it works, awesome. And if we have to mix it up, then we'll mix it up. And then I really like that TV, and I've got all that stuff lined up, so we can now do Trash TV Tuesdays also. So we're planning on doing some Trash TV Tuesdays, by the way. Not every Tuesday, but we're gonna be doing some of them. And I think it's good lurker streams too, because if you're being productive, you're doing chores, you're doing something, you know, like laundry or something, like it's a fun one to have up in the background, I think. So I don't know. I think it went well. I think we're gonna try and do a couple more of them, and we'll see how it goes. Cody Winged Wolf, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Anatomy of a Fox 64, but an actual character study. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. That was really cool. I really like seeing that. That was fun. Also had so much fun at the herring run. Me and my mom shared a lot of laughs as we got lost like 4 times. Am I misunderstanding what a herring run is? I thought a herring run was you were watching fish migrate. Is that not what a herring run is? Can you explain to me what a herring run is? I might not be fully understanding what's going on. And I'm very curious. Fox with Tacos, hello. We were just talking about you. Have a good lurk. Thank you for dropping in. Go do what you're doing. Thank you for popping in and saying hey. Twitch loves lots of chatters and lots of engaged viewers and new viewers and all these things and stuff. So even just popping in and saying hey is pretty awesome. Thank you very much for that. Include Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Oh my goodness, that's not going to be in every week. But it is gonna. I line the next couple ones up, and it's not gonna be in every week, but it is coming up a couple more times. Like, oh, how silly was that show? Oh my goodness. Becca Beckery, hello. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, take caps lock off. Hang on. Thank you for dropping in today. I hope you're doing well. Now you see why it took so long. So many fun little drawings. Oh my goodness. I've got to update this slideshow now. Was that the first time Spork of Love rated you? That was the 3rd time? I think 3rd time Sporks rated us, and we've rated him a few times. But mostly I'm there lurking. Spork is just such a fun streamer. Spork is so sweet and kind. And they keep things very PC and PG, very inclusive, not exclusive. And so it's a very similar vibe, and they do a lot of really, really cool things. So I really love hanging out in Sporkside. I'm not too active in chat. I don't know. I always feel a little weird being like really talkative in someone else's stream. If people are like, "Hey, Fox, what's up?" And I'm like, I'm not trying to make it about me. I just think it's really cool here, you know? I don't know. I'm not good at making new friends, I guess. I gotta work on that. As a follow-up from earlier, the blueberry muffin bread turned out yummy. Ooh, that's awesome. I still gotta figure out my banana bread muffins. Kind of. It's a river that leads to the pond where the fish have a nursery. Oh, really cool. Okay. When you said you got lost 4 times, I was like, wait, is that like another name for a scavenger hunt? Like, is that a completely different thing? To quote, in the context of Massachusetts, the herring run refers to the annual migration of river herring, alewives, and blueback herring from the ocean to the freshwater rivers and streams to spawn, typically occurring in the spring. Whoa, hang on a second. The old monster. Salmon go from ocean to rivers more than... This might be a really dumb question, but more fish go from saltwater to freshwater? I literally did not know that. I have a hard time keeping focus for long periods of time, but I can see myself staying here for hours, even just listening. Hey! Oh, also, thank you for the follow. I missed that earlier. Thank you for the follow, Leo Afton. We do a bunch of different things here. Sometimes we do spooky games, sometimes silly, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes with friends. Right now we are doing Subnautica, and we are playing... Oh, I gotta put no spoilers in the title. I forgot about that. No spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't do all caps. I don't know. Sometimes some very enthusiastic people drop spoilers, and it's like, no. There were herring there too. It's kind of like a brook. A running river with beautiful nature all around. That sounds really cool. That sounds like a place I'd like to go hang out for a while. That's the new blurp thing in the corner. Oh, what blurp thing? I don't think blurp should pop up. Did blurp pop up? I may have put that in the wrong way. Boop. This is a test. The sound was not playing before. I heard it this time. Thank you very much. I'm good. Still in mid-migraine. Oh, no. But it's going away, thankfully. Just in bed right now because I have an early appointment in the morning. But I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out here. Oh, my goodness. I really hope... This has been like a weekend of migraines. I've had a bad headache today. I won't even attempt to call it a migraine. It was not. I just had a very bad headache today. I think some other people had some in chat. I think Salty had one the other day. Like, it's just been, I don't know if something's going around, but like, what the flippity flop, you know? Guava Loaf, hello. Code, hello. Appreciated the nostalgia this morning. It was kind of fun, right? Like, we're gonna be doing that a little bit. Let me get caught up in chat really quick. We're gonna be... Congrats on 2K, thank you. I can't even believe this. We're getting darn close to 2.3K. What was our goal? What was our New Year's resolution? 1,800, 1,900? I think 1,900. And we're coming up on 23K or 2.3K. Like, what the flippity flop? What is even happening? Love Spork. Spork's so awesome. Spork is awesome. My favorite part of Cadillacs and dinosaurs were the haircuts. The haircuts were ridiculous, and then strapping laser cannons on the sides of dinosaurs. What the heck? I did not see that coming whatsoever. Cadillacs and dinosaurs was really much better than I thought it would be. Me too. Me too. Like, what the heck? We love you, Fox. I love you guys too. You guys make this so much fun for me. Thank you so much. Making friends as an adult can be difficult. Right. Thank you for the shout out, Becca Beckery. flipping every single time. It's not a problem. I think you're really cool. So it's not a problem. Most species do both. What? Most species of herring or most species of fish? What? Are you blowing my adult mind right now? What is even happening? I think it's too big for the carousel. If that was a physical canvas, it would be 26 inches wide by 16 inches tall. Like almost the size of my desk. Oh, for the drawing? Oh my goodness. I might have to, that's a good point. I might have to like chop it up into bits or something. I don't know. I need to get a haircut. My hair's getting too long. Time to reverse mullet, aka undercut. Guava, if I can make any... Oh, you even... Okay. Never mind. You're ahead of me. I was going to make a Cadillacs and Dinosaurs reference. Nope. You were ahead of me. I got it. Spoiler, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm happy to be here. I'm getting caught up in chat, and as soon as I do, we're playing. I've got it ready to go. Going on day 5 of migraine right now. Oh, no. But I've compressed nerve in my neck from a bulging disc, so I think it may just be from that, possibly. The vertigo has been awful. I have at like the base of my skull and my neck, it hurts there a lot. And sometimes I can crack it and then it feels better. And sometimes I don't. And sometimes I just have headaches that just don't go away. But because of where I live, if I wanted to get that super looked at, it would be quite a bit of money. But I don't know. Next time I go to physical, I'll talk about it. You talked me into it. I'll go get it looked at. Most species of herring, all salmon, and other fish. You're literally blowing my mind right now. I didn't know that. Hey, Fox Vision works. All right, and I'm getting caught up in chat. Well, I would say I hope this is a nice chill stream for you, but sometimes it can be a bit much. Sometimes it can be a bit much. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's a bit spooky and scary. So just a heads up on that. I feel like I've got the hang of it now and it's not so bad. But definitely at the start, like, it was pretty scary for a while there, right? All right, let me make sure I got the game loaded up and good to go. Yeah. 2 Fox streams in one day. It must be our lucky day. Let's go. Just the egg laying, not the mating. Oh, okay. I still have pain in my arm and shoulder from my fall. I wish it would go away so I could move normally again. Rue tried to go skydiving in their kitchen, I think, and it didn't turn out well. Or their living room, I forget. Yeah, so let's not go skydiving again, Rue. Let's make sure you're you're okay. It's been a couple weeks though, right? Dang it. I'm not a medical anything, so I can't give good advice on that one, but whatever the proper fix is, I hope it's at least like on the mend. I hope if it's not better already, I hope it's slowly getting better. Don't be racist. I am a building. 55 Suns, lurk, hi bye. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, Bree Mama Bird. I think I'm gonna try to do like a Saturday or a Sunday stream most weekends. I don't know. I don't know how often I can do it, but I think I can do it at least half the time, and I think I can do it especially when it's like Saturday morning cartoons like that. Like that was a breeze to do, and it was a lot of fun, and it was a thing where I could interact with you guys a lot. Like some games I'm more focused on the game, or when we're doing it with a bunch of friends, like it's a little harder to keep chatting with you guys, especially when we're doing chaos chat with like multiple other people's chats in here. So I do really like to have a stream where it's more chatty with you guys. So I do like to have at least one of those. So I thought we could do that. So those were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Fun fact, bull sharks are very unique. They can survive in fresh or salt water. Ooh, I did know that actually. They've been spotted swimming up the Mississippi River. I actually knew that's what was coming. And the Mississippi River goes north. It goes way north. Ellie, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Neck pains are not fun at all. I hate it so much. I just got the MRI on my cervical and thoracic spine, and they found bone spurs in every part of my neck. Oh my goodness. Part of my middle spine, bulging disc in 2 places, and hang on, age-related wear and tear. No age talk, but I'm not at an age to be getting that. Yeah, arthritis in 2 places, my spine too. So I'm like, I'm just existing right now, doing what I can. Becca Beckery, I do sports ball, okay? I do athletics. I do sports ball. And I've had a couple injuries, and I've had just an accumulation of things. And I feel like I was talking about it with chat at some point. Sports ball would be the nondescript, very vague term for a random sport, by the way. A random athletic. And I forget exactly how it was coming up, but I was injured or something. I think it was when I just destroyed my ankle. And I was saying something along the lines of, like, they don't tell you that you start getting old when you're young. Like, I'm reading what you're saying, and I'm like, yeah, that, like, age-related wear and tear. Like, I am not at an age where that should be applicable, but I feel like if I went for a proper checkout with some doctors that were not trying to rush me out and rush the next patient in because of the system that I'm currently in, where the insurance companies only pay for like 6-minute visits or whatever the flippin' thing is right now. So if you talk to the doctor for more than that a lot of time, they're actually not getting paid for it from the insurance company. Isn't that fun? It's not based on how much care and attention you need. It's about how much they're going to pay for. Isn't that super fun? But, yeah, like, I'm not at the point where I should have accumulated injuries. But, yeah, there's some sports balls. There's some different sports balls I can't do anymore. Or at least I decided it would be better not to, so I don't injure myself further. So I just do one sports ball now. I thought you actually meant skydiving. And you said in their kitchen. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, we're doing a funny. It wasn't actually skydiving, but yeah. I would definitely be down for Sunday morning cartoons. Yeah, Brie Mama Bird. I think Saturday morning or Sunday morning, depending on the schedule, like, that's an option. And if it makes sense to be only Sundays, then that's how it makes sense to be, you know? Like, I don't know. But it was kind of a test run today, and I only planned on going live for like an hour or so, and then we ended up going for like 5 hours. Like, it was a lot of fun. So I'm kind of super down with that. I loved your battery advice earlier. I immediately went out and put all my batteries in Game Boys. Stargate, I don't know what it is. It lasts forever. It lasts forever in there. I don't know. Yeah, Salty had a nasty migraine Thursday. I had the beginnings of one, but I took meds in time, so no pain, but also no spoons. Yeah, it's terrible. It happened back in January. I would love to not do it again, but the dog caused it, so it could happen again no matter what I do. I remember. January, that's right, though. Dang it. It's like a good month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Like, what the heck? How far into March are we? We're almost at the end of March. What the heck? We have a few things in common, but I may be older than you. No details. I'm 99. I'm 999 like everyone else. Here's the fun thing, the old monster. If you're on my side, you're allowed to be 42. If you're on my side, you're allowed to be 42. If you're on OT side, 45, right? 999 is what? Human one side? And then is everyone just 69 on Salty side? I don't even know. But I saw someone the other day say, I'm 42, 45, 69, and 999. And that made me really laugh. Chris Swift, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I swear we're switching over to Subnautica because we... Oh! Do I do a controller or keyboard mouse? I think I do keyboard mouse with Subnautica, right? I think I do. Yeah, I definitely probably do. The dog ran through my legs, took me up. Yeah, and I landed on my elbow. Yeah, I remember when you were saying what happened. It did not sound pleasant. I hope it's okay that I keep saying skydiving, a skydiving incident. I was trying to bring some levity to the situation, so I hope that's okay. I love sports ball. Yep, I do sports ball, everybody. I do sports ball. The injuries to your ankle and thumb, like those are the recent ones. I've had some other stuff, but yeah, like my neck is an undiagnosed thing, but like I don't know, it's fine most of the time other than when it's not. With the ankle, that really bothered me. Like I had it wrapped. I couldn't do sports ball for a couple weeks. I had it wrapped, and then after it didn't feel better after like a week, then I was doing like the proper like resting and elevating and all that stuff, and oh my goodness, I was really worried I wouldn't be able to do sports ball again. Like that's not good. And then my thumb, I would say it's like 98 or 9. It's still pretty bruised under the nail now, but like everything else is fine. But yeah, that was a really annoyance. That was a real annoyance. Real, like no one else in my family started getting this until later on in life, except for my dad, but he had a fairly bad injury in his teen years. So I'm like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I've got a friend that does sports ball, and they did sports ball at a much higher level than I did. And unfortunately, they also have accumulated more injuries in part because of that. So they're currently back and forth on being able to do sports ball and not, and they're on a not swing right now. But they're trying to get cleared and taken care of to do it. But they're I don't know how it's gonna work out for them. I really hope they can come back to sports ball because they really love sports ball, and I love sports ball with them. So. Hopefully they can get back at sports ball. Maybe a referral to a sports medicine specialist would help. That's I did do that when I blew out my knee. And I went to a sports ball specialist, and it was like, it's just not bad enough for surgery, but you want to not use it for like a while. And I'm like, well, I still have to walk. They're like, well, can you not? I'm like, I literally cannot not walk. So that was fun. I have a bad knee. It was probably the gymnastics, but also maybe the skiing. I can hold a long conversation about knee surgeries with my parents' friends. I came to the realization a while ago, like whenever you see people in like old people in movies, or sometimes even in real life, they're always talking about their injuries, and they're always talking about their medications, and they're always like, this is what's going on with me now. And it's always like that. I came to the realization not too long ago that it's because they're still in shock that it's happening. And like when you're younger, you're like, of course you're old. Of course your knee hurts because you're old. That's what happens when you're old. But you start getting old when you're still young. And so they're still like, what is happening? I got behind in chat again. You guys tricked me. Hang on. Yeah, US healthcare is, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying where I'm at, but where I'm at, the healthcare system is screwed. There's not enough doctors to see everyone. It really depends on where you're at. There's definitely places where it's literally like they're short doctors. They need like one per town at least, and one doctor is servicing like 10 towns. Like that's a legit thing that happens in places. And then in others, like there's enough doctors, but they're running a business. Like their doctor's office is a business. They have to pay their staff. They do all these things. And a large portion of their money comes from insurance companies because that's how the system here works. And when this insurance company is like, well, a consult is six, and I'm pulling this out of my rear end. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it is like a set amount. And like one consult equals this many minutes. So like whether you take that many minutes or 10 times that many minutes with a patient, you're only getting paid for that initial amount. So they have to work it all out based on that. And it's doo-doo. I'm very grateful my current GP wants to help. He does so much. I'm really happy for you for that. That's awesome. I used to have a doctor that made me feel like I was her only patient of the day, and it was awesome. And then she moved and I wanted to cry. Oh, Copper, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Oh, actually, I'm thinking about the last time I went to like a regular checkup. I should really do that. It was a hot minute ago. And then it was like a doctor in training, like a student doctor doing their clinicals or whatever. And I just mentioned a thing offhand, and they're like, oh, do you want me to check you for that? And I was like, okay. I'm like, I'll help you out. You can do an exam, sure. And then I got an extra bill for that, and I wasn't expecting it. I'm like, no, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. Normally when I take pain meds, the migraines go away, but once the meds wear off, it comes back. I refuse to take more meds. I'm just dealing with it. That's the thing. 69 salties. Oh my goodness, how far behind I am. Okay, hang on. That's the thing. I don't want anything really bad to happen to, well, I don't want anything really bad to happen to anyone, but I don't want anything really bad to happen to me because I don't want to have to take really strong pain meds because I don't want to become addicted to it. Like, I don't have an addictive personality as far as I know. I'm not addicted to, you know, any of the normal vices. I don't really drink. I don't smoke. Like, I don't gamble. I don't do any of those things that are normal addictions. But being addicted to pain meds or something like that scares me. So I would be also leery about, like, you know, taking too many meds and then, yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Keyboard, probably keyboard. I think keyboard. What are you talking about? Why are you all saying keyboard? Fun fact, with the current funding, it will be even worse in 5 or so years from now in the US. I think things are going to change sooner, and then we'll have to see what happens. Sunday works best for me. I work on Saturdays. I think Sunday works best for me right now as well. I had to stop basketball when I was younger because of my knee. It sucked to have to quit. Yeah. Yep. Just to keep things vague, I'm not going to say what sports I can't do anymore, but there's one I grew up doing that I can't do anymore, and there's one I did for fun that I can't do anymore. That was terrible at. I did for fun with friends I can't do anymore. And then, yeah. But I got one left. I can do my one. Okay, let me skip you a little bit because I think I have to. Skydiving sounds more daring. I go with it. I just explained it for Moonwalkers. Okay, cool. I have a weird knee joint, and sometimes I accidentally freak people out by bending them backwards like a bird's. Oh my goodness. Rico Brioche, fun fact, those are not birds' knees, those are birds' ankles. Their knees are actually further up, like really close to their body. As the child to the goddess of death, my age is unknown. I am an eldritch entity that follows those who I see worthy of my joy bringing. And this fox being, in fact, does. I am the Reaper. I'm the Reaper. No, me being here does not mean it is anyone's time. Oh my goodness. That got like positive and dark and positive all at the same time. Take a sip of water every time Fox says sports ball. Your kidneys will thank you. Oh my goodness, I gotta Skippy, hang on. I'm in a gamer piece of my, I gotta Skippy, hang on. If I have one more old person say, you'll know real pain when you reach my age. Oh my goodness. And I'm like, I literally have connective tissue disorder that causes my joints to frequently dislocate. And now arthritis in multiple places in my spine. Do you think that doesn't affect me because I'm not elderly? The people that are like, you don't know this until you've done what I've done, bother me to no end. To no end. Like when grown-ups are like, you'll understand when you're my... I'm like, okay, well, now I have a job. Oh, now you'll understand when you do this. Okay, now I'm living on my own. Oh, you'll understand. Like, no, it never ends. and they'll always look at you as a kid or whatever. Like, no, wait until you get to my age. Nope, 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 nope. What I'm feeling and what I'm experiencing are valid. Thank you very much. I thought a bear was attacking me when a person tripped over my tent and I broke my leg. I was also tripping on his... Oh, okay. Whoop. Gotcha. I was camping one time and there were large sounds. Oh my goodness. Why are we talking so much? We have to play this game at some point, everybody. You know, there's probably new faces that dropped in for Subnautica, and then we're still talking. I was camping one time, and there was large animals outside. There was large steps. There was a large presence outside of the
30 seconds.
tent. And I could see teeth on the tent. And they looked like the little mouth in Alien when it shoots out. And I was like, this is not good. I'm not totally awake, and I don't know what that is, but this is not good. So I got up a little bit, and I grabbed a hitty device, and I started slowly unzipping the tent to look out. It was a bunch of cows. It was a bunch of cows licking dew off of the tent. But when they were doing it, like, their lips would curl back, so it was just like the teeth. It was just like the teeth getting at it, and that's all I could see from the inside, and I wasn't totally awake, and like... I was like, how are there cows in here? What is going on? Oh, that was scary. Oh, my shoulders are messed up. I had surgery on one of them in 2023, but now the other one is very poppy cracky, so I'm scared. That one has the same issue as the other one. I need to be more consistent with my PT exercises. PT and OT, 100%. And sometimes it's hard to take care of ourselves when we have so much going on, and it's easier to put ourselves behind other priorities. But I'm always going to say self-care is the best care. And it's brushing your hair, it's brushing your teeth, it's doing stretches, it's lifting some weights, it's going for a walk. Like, the little things that take a couple minutes that we all push aside sometimes, like, we've got to be doing consistently. And I should... all right, you guys are talking me into it. I've got to set up an appointment and go get a look over, and then just make sure I start doing PT and stuff better. Doctor appointments here are at most 15 minutes, but I get a 30-minute appointment once a month because my new GP has over 20 years of medical neglect to catch up on from my previous doctors who just didn't understand. Oh my goodness. My current one does, which is nice. I am so sorry. That is terrible. That's got to be the most frustrating thing. I'm so happy for you that you are now talking to someone that knows what's going on. Oh, I was just on my YouTube shorts. I think it was Grey's Anatomy. I've never watched the show, but I think that's what it was. And someone was having issues, and they had like 8 different doctors that were prescribing 8 different meds, and the issue was an interaction. But none of the doctors were really paying attention to what was going on, and they just like snap decision. Okay, take this, go. And it wasn't treated as a whole, and they were ignoring things, and just, oh my goodness. Lurk, I'm gonna be mining some crafts. Let's go. Get out of here, Jelly Maze. Thank you for dropping in and saying hey. I gotta really catch up in chat and then do... Oh my goodness, you guys chat so... Okay, hang on. I gotta speed run chat. Can we speed run chat? I really want to do Subnautica because I have to find out where this flippity flopping thing is. I gotta figure out where we didn't explore yet, and we've got to explore there, and we got to figure out what's going on. So hang on, let me speed run this. My rule of pain meds is I do not take them unless I am in such blinding pain that I am almost passing out from pain, or if I'm in bad pain for 8+ hours, I will not take them otherwise. Oof. Oh, we were saying keyboard because that's what you use to play the game. Speaking of which, oh, thank you, keyboard. I worry about the same thing when it comes to pain meds, but you get to a point where you have to take them, and at that point, it's just about moderation. Only take what they tell you you're supposed to take, and that's it. Yeah, and that's, yeah. Oh yeah, I, like, in practice, 100%. But then, I mean, just Becca Beckery's comment right there, like, I mean, blinding pain or really bad pain for 8+ hours, like, there's a point when you're gonna go like, I need something. And yeah, I don't know. I hope I don't know. I hope I don't get to that point for something. That would be bad. You asked about Subnautica being keyboard versus control. You're behind in chat. Oh my goodness. How far behind am I? And now you're an astronaut. What? I broke my leg in 3 places. I have been trying to manage the pain with rest, elevation, icing it. I'm trying to avoid the pain meds. Oof. I mean, you're actively, I mean, what does the doctor say? I mean, it's all casted up, or it's all splinted up, or how's that work? I mean, rest, elevation, and icing seems like that's absolutely awesome things. If you can take the pain meds in moderation, like everyone's saying, like, it kind of gives you a break, or your mind a break and whatnot, but oof. I once had pain meds after a car accident, and it had like the wildest dreams and stuff, and I thought, I can see why people get addicted to these, and promptly stopped them the next day and switched to just like strong ibuprofen instead. I had a car accident. I've never been in a car accident. It was my fault. I had a car accident where I got rear-ended, and actually this is what I was talking about earlier with that other doctor, and it wasn't bad, but I was like, for insurance reasons, for all these things, like, let's get checked out, let's put this on the thing. And I'm like, does this hurt? No. Like, well, it could be whatever. It happened like a week ago, and you're getting checked out. Nothing's really bad, nothing's broken, obviously, but like, you can still have onset, like, just general pain after a while, so take some pain meds, here you go. And they gave me like 60 muscle relaxers or something, and I think I took them once or twice, and I was like, no, I'm good. Like, no, there's no need for this many. Like, this is ridiculous. Fox, you learned that fun fact about birds from QI, didn't you? Stargate, yes I did. With the red dots, yes I did. 8-Ball, will Fox ever catch up with chat? Oh, I have to. Pain is in fact not a competition. Agreed. Plus, just those people are just condescending when they say stuff like that. It's literally just goalpost moving. Ellie, there are, I don't know where you're at, but where I'm at, there are people whose entire lives revolve around goalpost moving. Their entire life, and they wear red hats, and their entire lives are around goalpost moving. Everything they do just moves the goalposts. They literally just cannot handle not moving the goalpost. They cannot handle reality, and they just move the goalpost for everything. For the silliest small things, for big things, for super important things, for trivial things. It is, it's a thing. All right, I gotta skip you a little bit. Let me just get caught up. I think it's because people just don't want to admit that they are old, so they keep treating you like a kid so they don't feel old. Maybe. Could be. Like, I kind of get it, because I am at a point where there are people that you can have a full-on conversation with where I'm like, you're a child. And they're not actually children. But I think it's just, you have to take people as individuals. And people's maturity are based on life experiences. And some people have a lot of life experiences at a very young age. And some people do not have a lot of life experiences at a relatively older age. So everyone's different. Fox, let me know when you're ready for blurb, and look at the top left near your head. Okay, I'm ready for blurb. I gotta get caught up to an anonymous gift. What? Oh my goodness, hang on. I gotta say thank you to Anonymous. Cows at the tent? Oh my goodness. That's, yes. I thought, cows. Oh! Okay. Blurp! Why is Blurp doing that?
luck.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, maybe now. Maybe do the blurb now. Let's see.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay, I think that one, I think I just missed it, but I think now it'll do it. I think I updated it. I think we're good now. Yeah, Fox for self-care. Yes, self-care is the best care. I haven't been a PT in a year and a half because they just disappeared off the face of the earth and I haven't been replaced yet. What the heck? I have an OT appointment this week for my hands and hypermobility specialist. That's awesome. Good. I really empathize with not wanting to take strong pain meds. I had a tooth surgery and was prescribed a stronger over-the-counter pain reliever and another pain med that I honestly should not have had any access to at that point in my life. Yeah. And that's what I don't know. I don't have that personality, so I don't think that anything would happen, but like I don't want to get into that and then not be able to be in control of myself. Grey's Anatomy, I remember that episode. All right, cool. I don't know why, but it's been on my YouTube shorts like popping up left and right. Speedrun chat. Oh, I forgot I was speedrunning chat. Hang on, I'm like 5 minutes. How many minutes behind I am? Hang on. I'm now 6 minutes behind. We've got to do this. We can't be just chatting for the first hour. This is ridiculous, everybody. All right, hang on. I gotta speedrun chat. Anonymous. Thank you. Give 3 months to Becca. Oh, goodness. Stop it.
Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom.
Now we're speedrunning chat. Bella, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, the issue with take what they tell you isn't good either because they told me to take the max dose for an adult and I'm very short and slightly underweight. That's not a good idea. No, thank you. Right? Like, what the heck? All that, like, it's... but they're like, just do it. Go. Next. Like, no. Time pose is 20. It's currently 23 after the hour. 25. Okay, 5 minutes. I made up 1 minute. They go overboard sometimes with meds. There is a feeling that if they don't prescribe something, they're not doing their job. So they feel like sometimes they just have to prescribe or over prescribe so that like that you're good. Like, you're good, right? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't think it's, yeah, but I know that's the thing. I'll talk about getting old, stretching, self-care. I went to the gym for the first time in a while on Friday. I'm going to do it again Monday or Tuesday. I'll do stretches on the days I don't go. Heck yeah, Copper. There you go. Self-care's the best care. Let's go. 22 times. One birthday, one Valentine's Day. Let's go, Brie. Yo, Skippy. I feel like I forgot to do the passports. Yeah, don't forget to check in. I got one. I forgot the other one. Oh, you missed birthday check-in. It's okay. We'll have another birthday next year. And I hope you can make it. Okay, passports. Okay, passports. Perfect. Everyone doing passports and lets me catch up. Thank you very much. I've been saying that for years. So many years I've grown old in process. Oh my goodness. Creature, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Y'all, I think I go to the game store next door to my store too much because they were thinking this Lorcana thing would be perfect for this person, me. And then they saw it and won a click and collect order to find out it was perfect because it was me buying it. Let's go. Emos only go 8 minutes. No, I'm catching up. 7 more minutes until we reach the first hour. No, we're catching up. 5 minutes. Okay, I was 2 minutes. I'm 2 minutes behind that. What? That was 3 months. Didn't see you 3 months of sub. Thank you. What the heck? Anonymous. Again, 3 months. What the flippity flop. Thank you so much. When you guys support the stream like that and you support our friends and dang it, that's really cool of you guys. Thank you very much. We're not doing onions right now. No onions right now. It's too late. We're already just chatting for 53 minutes on a practical level. That's 1 hour. Get out of here. No, we're not rounding. Yet. Okay, we're 56 minutes in. We're not rounding yet. If I ever become a streamer, I want to make strong bad one of my sound effect thingies. I don't know what strong bad is. I'll have to check it out. Yes, for pain meds, the problem is when people don't know that antibiotics are different. People need to take the full course. It's so frustrating. Oh, I better. So I've got another week left, but I don't need to take them. All I'm doing is breeding bacteria and stuff for viruses that are oh my goodness. I can't even talk right now. When the doc says take this for 3 weeks, take it for the full 3 weeks, even if you feel better after 1 or 2 weeks. It's to completely get rid of it, and so it doesn't breed immune strains, and it's a problem in the world because people do it. And then don't flush them down the toilet either. People flush meds down the toilets, and then they get entered into a water stream. Please don't do that. Was lurking this morning and love old cards. Fine Pine! Oh my goodness, Fine Pine, hello. Thank you so much. I was really nervous doing that, and I wasn't sure how it was going to go, and I was thinking I was going to do it for like an hour and then bounce, and then like everyone seemed to be having fun with that, and it was really cool. If you guys don't know Fine Pine, you were missing out. Fine Pine carving, does chainsaw carving in addition to other carvings, but then also does fun games and a bunch of other things. Please go check out Fine Pine. Fine Pine's a lot of fun. And when you drop into Fine Pine stream, just type fart when you drop in. If you're coming in from over here, as a first time chat, just type fart. I want to watch more of the biker mice, to be honest. I think that's coming up, Awkward. I think there's more biker mice from Mars coming up. Fox for partner 2025, yeah. So I was looking into like what partner gets me and stuff, and besides a cool little badge, it also opens up like better support if I have problems, and then so they can get resolved more quickly, and then also like it gives us a whole bunch more emote slots. So now I'm like, oh, we get to like troll each other better and then do fun things and stuff. Like, yeah, let's do this. Okay, Migraine is going to get angry with some of the flasher emotes, so I'm going to use this as a reminder to myself that I have a doctor's appointment in like 8 hours. I need to get to sleep. Becca Beckery, thank you so much for dropping in. Get out of here, please. If you guys don't know who Becca Beckery is, we've been talking to Becca Beckery for the last hour. Oh, you tricked me into talk. And hang on. Dang it. Becca Beckery also streams and then raises money for St. Jude's, and then also does this really cool thing where you can lurk for charity. And Becca has streams going up, and you can just throw up a lurk, and all the ad revenue and stuff goes to charity. It's a really, really cool thing. And I try to lurk in there whenever I see that they're on. So please, hang on. Why can I not? Oh my goodness. There we go. So please go follow Becca Beckery and then drop a lurk when you see lurk for charity. Go drop a lurk. Oh, we're 30 seconds away from an hour. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Before I go back over. I don't know, Awkward. I'm trying. Okay, Skippy. Basic. Hello. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, hang on. Okay, I thought you preferred toot. I do, but Fine Pine prefers fart. And we're at 44 seconds. Okay, we see the fox become the fox. Here we go. I'm gonna say Fox didn't catch up in chat. Boom, got caught up in chat. Get wrecked. What? And at 59 minutes and 56 seconds, boom, we switched over. There we go. Let's play the game. Heck, I have to go to bed. I'm starting to pass out. Night night. Cody Winged Wolf. I'm sorry that we chatted for so long. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out. Get some sleep here.
Rigged.
Right as the buzzer went off. Yep, that's facts. Preacher, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I don't like that my brain doesn't want to do homework. It's been like this for a week now. Hey, that's one of those tough things that you've got to like learn. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of school is, oh, can probably turn that music off now. That's one of the things that you got to learn is how to get that done even when your brain does not want to. That is definitely a thing that I struggled with. Lurk while working. Awkward, get out of here. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hey. Congratulations, you did it. Let's go. Okay, where are we? Oh my goodness, we're all the way back at this base. Okay, so remember, no spoilers But what we are doing is we are looking for like a blue tablet. So this is our main base. And we've explored like all the way out to here. We've explored way over here. You can see all these things. Wow, I really did drop a lot, didn't I? Huh. And then we did these things here. They're everywhere. We've done so many things. Almost done the OT thing. Let's go. We've done so many things, and then we got to an area, and it was an enthusiastic oopsie, but someone kind of dropped a little bit of a spoiler, so no spoilers. We have to look for a different colored tablet now, and I don't know where. I don't know where. So I haven't been here for Subnautica stream in a while, and I've never played the game. Approximately how far along are we? That's a great question. We are, I'll tell you exactly how many hours in we are. We are 115 hours into the game. I'm pretty sure that if I went to the website, it would say it's like a 20-hour thing. Like a complete run through is like 20 hours or 40 hours or something. I don't know. Something way less. Maybe someone else knows. But we are, I'm guessing 66 to 75% of the way through the game. I'm guessing, but I don't know. Ads are starting soon, everyone. Actually, I'm going to push ads now so that we can start fresh and then not have ads. Are we cool with that? If I just run an ad, if I run an ad break right now so we can kind of get rid of that, and I'm not going to do anything cool. I'm just going to organize and see where we're at. Let me do that, and that way we can kind of dodge ads for the next while. All right, so if you aren't subbed, you're gonna get a 3-minute ad break right now, and I'm not gonna do anything super crazy. I'm just gonna organize my inventory real quick. I won't be distracted though. I have a test anyway. Basic. Go to school. Go study. Go do your homework. Get ready for that test. Good luck. Thank you for dropping in saying hey though. But self-care is the best care, and taking care of yourself by doing your studies is very important. All right, I'm gonna push this, and then we'll just be hanging out for a minute, and then we'll be good to go. I know you're already deep into this, but have you considered a captain's log, aka a notebook to write down all the info you need for the next stream? Creative? Nope, haven't. Not even a little bit. I feel like this game sound is really low. Can you even hear anything? Let's do... Is there no audio? Where's the audio? Let's turn that up a bit. Balancing all the audio has been a little bit tricky. Do ambient, maybe we'll bump that up a little bit. Maybe we'll bump that up a little bit. I feel like you cannot really hear the background the noises right now too well, can you? Like there's beeping and stuff going on a little bit. And 100%ing it is like 50-ish hours. Okay. There we go. Oh, Ellie might not be able to hear us right now, but yeah. Virtues of virtual classes. Oh, there you go. Lurk, sleep. We'll be lurking and reading, but eventually we'll fall asleep. Good night, Fox and folks. Copper, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, I'm taking the test. Basic, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, 50-ish hours. Yeah, we've been going in circles a little bit. Gonna lurk, gonna watch, listen as I fall asleep. Tomboy, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Don't forget, the game is low. Yeah, what the flippity flop. Don't forget to check in, visit the foxhole. Master volume. Let's make sure, actually. Can I do... Ooh, let me do that. Let me see if that does anything. Nope, So let's do audio. Let's bump this up a couple more. Okay, that's a little bit louder. I feel like I usually have the game sounds around here, maybe a little bit more. But that's the background noise, and then if something scary happens, it would probably be like way louder. Like that's louder, right? How does that sound for everybody? Hey, I know that I'm making OTR, but is it still chill if I put your in your subreddit? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can hear you and the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching the levels and it was at a little under half, and I'm like, I don't think that's right. I think you guys like it when it's around on my, if you guys look at my Twitter, you can kind of see like my audio board set up. Twitter. And so that's kind of what I use to monitor everyone's like volumes on a Discord call and in-game and everything. And when the bars are up like halfway, it's like a little low. When it's like 2/3, pretty good. 75% is like usually top, and then we want my voice a little bit higher than that. So it's like a little balancing act, trying to get everything there. Blue Sky, it's on Blue Sky as well. Yep. But the little sneaky post I did when my glow tea arrived, you can kind of see like my equipment set up a little bit. Okay, nobody talked to me about anything, especially rocks. I will be doing the shy luckiest so I don't get banned from the test back in 30 tops. Oh, the shy lurkies. Yeah, don't. Okay, we're going to talk to Basic about rocks in 30 minutes. I wish there was a way for someone to explore my Minecraft world and let me hear their reactions at the same time. That'd be cool. Like to drop in but not be able to mess around with stuff. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit more. And then we should be good. COT made the mistake of mentioning something while I'm in chat, and that always seems to give me ideas. So now, just as I turned you into a marketable plush, I have turned OT into a Funko Pop. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me know about the game sounds, by the way. So. Oh, I didn't even... We were just getting caught up in chat. I wasn't even looking at inventory and stuff. I feel like that's a little loud now, but let me know. It may not be, but let me know. And close this door really quickly. When OT was using chopsticks to get the Nerf darts out, I was dying. Oh my goodness, I was dying. Let's just blank some of these out so that we don't think that anything's in them right now. And we're gonna load up the lockers on the Cyclops. And that's gonna be that. Yeah, I'm worried it's a little loud for you guys now, so let me know.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And then at some point, I'm gonna have to go through and like organize this properly. But for now, I think it'll be okay. And I think these are all filled now, right? Yeah. So I can put more in, or there's storage lockers up here. Bio force field. Did we do the thing for that? I think we already did that thing. I don't remember. Go to Moonbase 3 and hydrochloric acid. I think we did that already. And then I'll drop. Oh. Oh. Ooh. We were doing... Okay, we did need to do this. Got it. Got it. We do need to do that. Is everything off then? Are you using batteries right now? I hope not. What's a speckled rattler? I'm guessing a snake. A rattler is usually a rattlesnake. Although I don't know. I haven't heard of a speckled one before, but I'm assuming that can be a thing. Yeah, I'm worried that's too loud now, but let me know. It might not be. Oh, it'd be so OP if I could have put the scanner room in here. Was an item in one of your lockers? It was. Sounds fine. Okay, thank you. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, was it... the one with all of the living stuff, probably. Huh. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, and those are all there. And you're at 100 and you're at 100? Okay, so we're now fully at 100. And we do have... we don't have that. We do need one of those chargers here. Okay, okay. Good night, Fox. We'll continue listening to your stream because I love the Subnautica. For real. Oh, well, thank you very much, Creature. If you ever want to catch a VOD, we're uploading all VODs to YouTube, everything September onwards, except for the one that I missed like 2 weeks ago. The one where we were drawing trees. I seem to have missed that one, which I'm kind of super bummed about. It was the bio one in your base, I think. Okay, I'll go back and check that one out. I'm kind of super bummed about that one. But everything else September onwards is there. And then if we push for a partner, then I shouldn't lose any more again. And I'll have plenty of time to bring it, to get them all like uploaded to YouTube and stuff. But everything September onwards is going to YouTube. So if you ever want to throw a VOD on and give it a listen and fall asleep to that or whatever, you're welcome to. We do a bunch of different things. So sometimes Subnautica, sometimes scary stuff, sometimes stuff with friends. So a bunch of different vibes. So depending on what you want to do, there's probably something there for you. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us today. Oh, I don't need that in here though, do I? Because when we go places, that automatically charges it. So I don't actually need that. Let's go back to the bio in the base and see what's up. I may have already picked it up and dumped it. All right, not a lot of things left. We're getting pretty close to ransacking this thing. Fun fact, I cannot count cries while frogging the shoulder tabs of the sweater I'm working on. Oh, I know what those words mean. Wasn't there an idea where Fox just does a whole stream of talking about stuff with no alerts? I think it was because we all agreed that Fox's voice was calming. I may be wrong, though. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. Maybe. I may have missed that in chat, but we could do that. We could turn all of the alerts off for some streams. Oh, the fact that these are so out of order, it does bother me a little bit. Oh, I could have switched that to one full one. Oh well. Then it's just thrown up for a VOD so people can listen to it for eeps. That sounds like fun. We'll have to title it something like No Alerts. Perfect for sleepy VODs or something. I don't know. Why do we have two of those? That was weird. Oh, why didn't I put more stuff in here? Ugh, come on. Let's go, Fox. Oh, what was it? I was going to do the switchy swatchy with that one. All right, I'm gonna have a drip of water. Drink of water really quickly. Speaking of turning off alerts, you didn't turn the word ban back on. What? I didn't? No way. That's crazy. Oh no. I'll have to figure out how to turn it back on. 18 out of 20 correct.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's good.
Oh God!
Whoa.
Oh God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay, I can see why people might not want that in their ear while they're sleeping during a VOD. I can see that. Y'all can talk to me about rocks now? That sounds nice. I didn't want anyone to be at fault for talking to you about rocks when you couldn't talk about them. I thought it'd be kind of a schist thing to do. Oh, what kind of rocks are you doing? Was it identification? Are you doing like topography? Are you doing oh my goodness. Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on rocks right now? Oh, I should have topped off and I just was focused on that. Okay. Oh, The legitimate sadness in Fox's voice about the word ban is so believable. Y'all broke me on Friday. I need a break from them. I was dying. I was done. But I couldn't admit the won't let me do it. What to do? It might be on a cooldown. It might just be on a cooldown. I'm not sure. It should be fine. Something basalt. I mean, like, they could be sedimentary or... Oh my goodness, there's 3 types of rocks, and I'm metamorphic and igneous. Remember that? Remember plate subduction zones, tectonic plates, plate movement, all that was fun. There's lots of fun things about rocks. But that I haven't done schoolwork on rocks in quite a while. Do we need waterproof lockers? I feel like no. Right? I mean, we can bring them, I guess. Pathfinder tool, I guess we could bring that. Laser cutter, I guess we could. Don't care about that. I guess we could. They don't teach me about cool rocks and minerals. Geology isn't all that, apparently. Oh, that's too bad. Mineral identification is actually super cool. Like, I'm gonna say some things, and I could be wrong, so you're gonna have to double check me. But, like, real rubies glow under a black light. There's a thing called the Morse hardness scale, and it's a way to identify rocks based on their hardness. So, like, a fingernail is a 1, so if a fingernail can scratch it, it's not very hard. Copper pennies are like 3s. Steel is like 6, and diamonds are like 10, something like that. So you can kind of figure out what rocks are by what oh, speed upgrade. I don't think we really care about the speed upgrade, do we? Unless we're dodging stuff, and then we kind of do care if we're dodging stuff. I don't need that tool right there. I can drop one of these here. I'll drop that. I don't need that here. Mohs hardness scale. Thank you. Fossils are fun. I like fossils too. Speaking of rocks, there's a tourist. There's a tourist outside my city. Let them in. It is literally just a giant rock in a field. It's called an erratic, and it was dropped there by glaciers a long time ago. Isn't that a fun thing? Ah, that's actually a super cool thing. Where glaciers and land coverage a while ago, excuse me, ice coverage of land a while ago, carried rocks and stuff that were trapped in there. And as the ice moved and the ice melted, like, it deposited it randomly. So you have rocks that very, very much do not belong in certain areas, and it's kind of fun. You can also, if you're in a valley, you can also see if, or you can also, you also know if it was created from a river running through it or a glacier, based on if it's a V shape or a U shape. That's pretty nifty. I don't know if that does anything practically. I just think it's cool. Tourist attraction, typing is hard. I knew what you meant. I just like being silly sometimes. Wait, wasn't it just Saturday morning with chill cartoons? Where did the weekend go? We did Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. Kind of like when they do Thursday night football on a Wednesday, or Monday night football on a Tuesday, or whatever. I don't know how they get away with that, but... Oh, it's the name of the show. Whatever. But that's what we're doing. One of my problem questions I got right? Heck yeah, basic. Rubies glow under UV. There you go. I remember something. I collect fossils, at least casually. I have a few cool ones. Awesome. I have a few fossils, but not really. Just a few random ones. Kind of cool. But they look kind of... Jeepers
Warning,
creepers.
emergency power only.
Why was that a thing? Why did that just happen like that? Oh my goodness. Did it just get so dark? Did something just... Wow. Alright, do I have lights on I need to turn off or something? What was that? Ooh. Where did I put lights? Are you from this? Are you... Why are you here? Why are you lighted? Why are you lit up? I thought I put lights out as a test thing because some screwed fish don't like lights and some do. I didn't really remember what was what. Okay, you're basically full, so we'll harvest this and then we'll shove off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lara, hello! Thank you for dropping in. I mean, as someone who regularly sleeps to your VODs, it's always strange to hear a conversation we've had months ago. That and add your enthusiastic creative hello at the beginning of each stream. Y'all have ever encountered science words and immediately have a stroke reading it? That's basically what science words are, right? There's a reason I'm in T sector of STEM. Science technology. Oh, okay, awesome. The name of the rock formation is called Hokum, not Gokum. My bad. Oh, I missed that one. There's a rock formation called Hokum near me. I got you. You can climb on top of it. It's cool. Nice. You're full. Full. Not full. Okay. This is the worst. I hate how disorganized this is. Oh, it's literally bothering me. Oh, here we go. We can dump a bunch of these here. Whatever. I'll just dump these here. They need their batteries and stuff, but whatever. Okay, you can go in that. Oh no, hang on. You go there. And that means I should put this here, I guess. And then that's pretty much good, I think. Oh, speckled thing. Was it an animal? Nope. The rattlers, the speckled rattler. We're still gonna have to circle back on that one. I think it's the camera drone light. I think so too. But like, I thought I dropped lights around places. Yeah, I guess this can't really grow much. I thought I dropped lights around places, but maybe I didn't do it there. Did you know there's evidence of tropical plants in Antarctica because it used to be closer to the equator when the planet was warmer before tectonic plates shifted? I did not know that specifically, but I'm not surprised whatsoever. Because everything's changed multiple times since Pangea was a thing, I am not wholly surprised by that. That's really cool, though. Okay, here's the thing. We are looking for a blue thing now. We're an hour and a half in, and we're just starting to play. So I hope everyone's super entertained. I hope everyone is super entertained. But we are looking for a thing. And I don't know where it is, but I've been thinking about it a bunch during the off time. Oh, let's go harvest those things. Been thinking about it a bunch during the off time. And like where we found the first level things and stuff. And so I don't think... Oh, and I could be super wrong and I'm gonna be so frustrated if I am. But I don't think... Can I not take... I just get one? but I don't think it's around the outside. I think it's inside. Because we found the other thing around the outside. And... and there's a chance we didn't explore inside super well. A chance. So I think the best bet is just to gonna go inside and just redo everything super well. And that's what we're gonna try to do. And if it's not that, might just lose our mind. Might just lose our mind. And somehow we don't have a ton of titanium on hand. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Ooh. Actually, let's not put you right there. Let's... that kind of works. Well, that's interesting. Not what I meant to do, but hey. Okay. On Earth, light helps plants grow, but on this planet, plants help lights glow. You have figured out the riddle. I call myself smart if I'm technically in STEM. I'm not making tech, but I'm running them. I mean, I think anyone can be smart for a variety of different reasons, you know? What constitutes STEM anyway, besides the acronym? There you go. I'm also entertained when you're streaming. Thank you. Around the outside, around the outside. The blood kelp keeps me... creeps me out a bit. That's fair. That's the fun of Subnautica. Regularly getting lost for ages and being submerged in the atmosphere and soundtrack. Oh, I hate being lost. Please ask for a hint before you lose your mind. How does that work? Which one? Okay, just so everyone knows, if I ask for a hint, unless I say the super secret password, I'm not really asking. Well, why are we moving? We just, like, we were just moving into the thing, right? What happened? Did we get bumped or something? What the heck was that? Unless we say the super secret password. And I'm like, I need help. Don't give me help. From here, I am now missing 2 research papers. One is just the research. The other is research and paper. Oh, get cracking. The weekend isn't crazy stressful anymore. Heck yeah. It was that word, correct? Correct. It was that word. That is the word that if I say that word, I need assistance, but I'm not saying it yet. But I was racking my brain, and I feel like, and I could be wrong, but I feel like we explored everything on the outside pretty darn well. And this sub, we recently got a thing where you can power the cells by just being in a hot area. So I think that's what we're looking for. External cameras and hidden cave. Explore carefully. Moonbase 4. Look around right here. Explore here. Go deeper. I think that's where we go in. On the other side. Whoops. I didn't necessarily mean to do that. We got 5 countermeasures. Fox, do you read chat through Mix It Up, OBS, or Creator Dashboard? Creator Dashboard. I guess I could read it through my OBS, but I have Streamlabs right now, and then I also have OBS like 75% up, set up for a switch to OBS. I just haven't fully committed to it yet. Whoopsie. I think we've checked out all of these things. Good thing I didn't speak. I expected the safe word to be pineapple. Ah, there's a big rude fish. There's a big rude fish. What are we bumping? We didn't actually bump anything. What the heck? Yeah, we're gonna stay up high for a minute. I see you, super rude fish. One fish, two fish, big fish, rude fish. No worries. I don't think, and it would be actively discouraged, but I don't think anyone here is going to say anything if someone says something wrong. Like, it's okay. It's no problem. Look down right here. Bio deep cave. Build scanner room, I think. So that's where we need to go, and that's at 1,400 meters deep. Bio deep cave, build scanner room. I think we did. So I think this is where we go. How do we go down? Hang on. Where's the depth thing? It's 17 meters. Is it spacebar? Spacebar goes up. Okay. C. C goes down. All right. Oh, now the root fish is right there. That's not what I want. Do not want the root fish right there. We're gonna try to sneak around that fish. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's another super root fish. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save it real quick. Ooh, I heard that. That's not what I want to hear. Faux facts? What does it mean? Ooh, you've discovered some new facts. We now have faux facts. In addition to faux facts. Morningstar, hello. Where's the entrance to this thing? Maybe, is it there and then down further? It might be. I'm not totally sure. What do we say? C to go down? Whoopsie. Okay, there's that one. Ooh, no, this is a shipwreck. It's not the right area. This is not correct. There's a different basin that we want to go to. Don't be rude to the fish. I'm not trying to. Velociraptor lightsaber, hello. Oh my goodness, we missed you today. Velociraptor lightsaber, we missed you today. We did a new thing today, and we did Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday. And there were dinosaurs with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. It was awesome, and people asked where you were because it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. I know I slept in. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. We're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to do that a bunch. I think as long as you all keep thinking it's fun, we're gonna keep doing it. Because I had fun. I had fun doing it. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Did that get rid of him? I think he didn't like the horn, so that's actually pretty cool. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I need a trusted adult. Cartoons were very cool. Ah, thank you, Bella. Dang Reapers never staying in their lanes. Very rude, right? What the heck? Just go. He's still around here. All right. We're surfacing. I'm gonna blow the horn again. Are you serious? So rude. Get out of here. Whoa, we got some air. Get out of here. That was so rude. I cannot believe that thing. That was so rude. You are so... We're gonna burn... Yeah, we're burning this, though.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise standard.
It's unfortunately burning a ton of energy while we do it. Look low right here. I mean, is that... Okay, that's one over there. New base thermal power. Explore here, go deeper. That might be it. 5 deep cave, build scanner. I mean, oh my goodness. Or should we be going quiet with this thing? Is that what it is? We should be going quiet. BFC233, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for dropping in. Spent the last 3 days working on my midterms, even though I'm actively in spring break, but the work still isn't done. Oh no. My brain is such mush. Well, hopefully you can get kind of like a rest. Oh, I don't know if you got class tomorrow, but hopefully you can kind of rest up a little bit. If you need to bounce out of here and get some sleep or something, please do. Not following underwater etiquettes for real. I kind of want to wait until it's lighter out. Oof, 68%. We've really got to kind of...
Engine powering down.
We've really kind of got to slow down a little bit and get to the heat area to recharge these things. Ooh, that's promising. New base thermal power? Yeah. I gotta drop like 2 or 3 of them in a row, so it's like a runway, so we know where to go. Vehicular fish slaughter time. Uh-oh. I mean, like, not ideally. Not purposely. We're not trying to be rude, you know? But, like, it's happening. It's happening. We're just gonna hang out here for a minute. Maybe it has a headache and is asking you to be quiet, please. Oh, don't make it seem like it's being nice. It's gotten us a few times, right? Like, what is... Is it fish? Yeah, we swim with the fishes 31 times already. Like, that's excessive. I'm back with a full cup. I don't know why, creative. I read that as ice cream. I'm back with a full cup. I read that as I'm back with ice cream. And then I was like, dang, now I want ice cream. You sure the crash you're in wasn't your fault? Yeah. I was stopped and I got hit from behind. And it totaled my car and I loved that car. It was so practical. Green Tree, hello. Thank you for dropping in. Attempting to rest, will probably leave stream on but guess SMC's non-binary. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It was good to see you again. I hope you had a good time while you're here. We kind of talked a little bit at the start, like a lot. I did not mean to talk that much. You guys were too chatty. I blame you guys. I'm hungry. I need to get some food. Food's important for you. Go get some. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out with us. I think you're projecting, Fox. I left you to go get water. Well, okay. But now my brain's on ice cream. You know what Tree did? Do you know what Scream Tree did? The Scream Tree. Friend of the stream. Someone who we game with often. They posted a picture of ice cream in the subreddit. And I'm like, dang, that looks really good. Can it just be daytime already? I'm having enough trouble finding this thing. I need the sunlight, please. Chat is chatty. How surprising. I mean, on one hand, come on now, I can't get caught up in chat. On the other, means y'all are having fun being super chatty. So like, that works, right? Now an ice cream too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I saw it and I'm like, that's so rude. Now I want ice cream. It's literally been on my mind since yesterday when I saw it. It was ice cream, chocolate, and peanuts, right? Like, it wasn't just ice cream. It was extras. It was extra. Like, what the flippity flop? It was extra. Oh, I gotta turn it on first. I forgot. Okay, power on.
Engine powering up.
Oh, should we hit up any of the other bases, maybe? Maybe we hit up this base and then take the supplies from this one also. Maybe we just do that. Let's just plan on doing that then. No, we shouldn't have to. I don't know. No, we're not gonna do that. What the heck? Oh, maybe we... Okay. That we probably did hit something on that one. That's probably... We probably did hit something on that one. We probably did. It wasn't like a brood fish, right? That was probably us. Yeah, we actually probably hit something. Whoopsie. Okay, that one probably was our fault. Okay, so moon base. Look low right here. I don't... Do we care about looking low right there? I don't think so. I think it's over here more, right? Yeah, explore here, go deeper. Yeah, I think that's... New question mark? Yeah, I think we go in there and then it's... Yeah, okay. There we go. Y'all are gonna make me grab the ice cream again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ice cream is delicious. The question is, what kind of ice cream are we having? Vanilla is a classic, of course, but mocha chip is my new favorite. Ooh. I feel like banana pudding was really good. I feel like I had that and that was very good. And what do we even hit? Oh, okay. Yeah, we did that. That was on us. Is it he? What the heck? Where do we go? Is it over this ridge and then down? Look low right here. It actually might be that one. Dang it. It might be that one. Big fan of chocolate peanut butter ice cream. That sounds really good also. Chat, what's the best ice cream flavor? Either the big three or a fun flavor. I like the banana pudding. Vanilla bean is probably one of my favorites. Mint chocolate chip is up there. And I think I have mint chocolate chip listed as my favorite, actually. So that's that one, that one. I don't know. I do like to mix it up a little bit, but chocolate's like right there. Woo! Well, that was fun. Did we all have as much fun as I did there? Oh. Dang, ice cream talk was just too powerful. I apologize, Green Tree. Just in time to be back was Nom Noms. Let's go. Save, unfortunately, Stargate. Unfortunately, the game froze. Everything froze. I had to do a hard restart. I'm not sure how far back it was. We did save before collecting stuff, so we might just have to drive around for a minute, but we'll be okay. What's that mountain in a spinning gear? I'll fix that in just a second. Whoop. There we go. Just glad you're back. Thank you. Hip hip hooray. Can't really hear myself in my ears though. Hello. Yeah, I can't really hear myself in my ears. That's weird. Basic. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Get out of here. Let's go. My computer might just not have liked how many resources everything was using. But there's not tons I can do about that. I can use...
Gray 8 says Fox is an amazing streamer, and a little scuff won't change that.
Get out of here. Thank you, Creative. Yeah, let's get Subnautica back up and going and see where we got to. This is why sometimes Subnautica takes forever. We played it for 2 hours today. And we didn't get anywhere.
Green Tea Acket says hip hip hooray.
Hip hip hooray, Green Tree. Thank you very much. Scarface Productions, hello. Good to see you as well. Thank you for dropping in. I don't know if you can get double things for visiting, but we just had a crash. We just lost like 20 people. Something like that. I wasn't super watching it right before, but something like that. And then now, but now we're back. So we're gonna go for a bit. I think the stream is looking healthier now. I think we're good.
Detroit Toby Ray 8B says, oh, by the way, did you see all the little doodles in the big art piece?
We may not have saved right before. This is gonna be unfortunate. Oh, ads are starting soon. I can't control that. Fox, welcome to the homie stream. It ain't a homie stream without some scuff. There you go. Cafe Foxtail, hello. Thank you very much for dropping in. Welcome back and hi. Sleep, I'm glad you're back up, Fox. I just finished a chapter. I was logging on my phone when the stream crashed, so I hung out for the void party, but I must go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Copper. Get some sleep. Get out of here. Check in for 3 today. All right, I guess people are getting free check-ins today. I guess you're getting free check-ins today. If you already checked in, you might be getting a free check-in now. Oh no. And I try to move stuff around, so let's... Oh, that just went live. Oh, we just did that live. All right, that's unfortunate. All right, I gotta be careful about that then. By the way, did you see the little doodles in the big art piece? I went around looking at a bunch of them. It was like you did work on that. Like it is a good amount to go through and
says choo choo.
Take a look. Choo choo. What? Choo choo. Why are you guys doing a choo choo? My goodness, what do you guys got going on? You're doing choo-choos over here. Bonus check-in for the 3rd time today. Oh, you get a freebie today. If you've been here all day, that was your 3rd check-in. Apologies for the stream crash. That's your 3rd check-in today. Or 3rd available check-in today. We were down so long, but now oh my goodness. Stream software, I hate you. Save changes, here we go. Didn't change anything, okay. Now I can do that. All right, so I'm gonna have to keep the monitor, the chat over here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Copper Boom 214 says hip hip hooray.
What do you hip hip hooray? Okay, get out of here,
F0x
Copper.
64 Sleepy Fox.
Get out of here. Thank you very much. Ooh, actually, I hate it, but I actually don't hate my layout right now. This might be a little easier to read chat.
Shark says some itty bitty bitties for PC parts.
Dang, how many tech issues before this guy lets us put a PC on his throne? Oh my goodness. Oh, I mean, I might. I might. Okay, maybe it wasn't so bad. Look low right here. I think that's where we're going, right? Okay, we're not. That's where we gotta go. I think it's not as bad, actually. I think we're not too... I don't think we lost too much there. That's really good, actually. Okay, I don't think we lost too much there. That's not too bad. Creative, thank you for the bits. OT, get out of here. Thank you for the bits. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out, OT. Whoa! Dang it. Okay, are you you hate the horn? I think you hate the horn. Is that it? Absolute rude fish. Rude fish. Let me rebalance that audio. I think that's good. Oh, that was really loud. See, and now we're taking flying lessons. Now we're taking flying lessons over here. Rude fish. Ah, take what, 4? Oh my goodness. You are beyond frustrating. You are beyond frustrating. Okay, we're gonna have to
Deploying decoy. I had flagged emergency speed.
let's see if that worked.
Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Okay, it kind of did work then. That's cool.
Ahead standard.
All right, ahead standard, and then now we have to figure out where the heck we're going. Somewhere down here. I think it's literally right here. What is that? What is this wonderful shiny thing? Are you a beacon? Are you a deployed noisemaker? What's going on here? All right, chat is a little weird. I might have to do what I want to do and bring up a new window, but that takes up PC resources, so I'm kind of not at the moment. Oh, okay, it is a creature decoy. Let's probably not hang out right next to it then. So reading chat's a little bit weird right now. Soba, thank you for the bits. Hip hip hooray. Y'all are too ridiculous. Y'all are too ridiculous. Look low right here. Okay. Very, very rude, right? Oh, now it's dark time and we wanted to do this in the light time. Oh, so frustrating. Okay, I think we're... Oops. Whoopsies. That was definitely on us. We did that. We definitely did that. Okay. Oopsies. Okay. Go a little more forward. Oopsies. Oopsies. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Radio ads. No. Oh, I forgot the ads were happening. Oh, ads in progress. Ads are in progress. Oh. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. How's everyone doing today? We had a bit of a crazy day today, Scarface. We tried something new. We watched Saturday morning cartoons today on a Sunday. And I thought we'd do it for like an hour and just test it out. And then it kind of went decently and everyone was kind of having fun with it. So I think we're going to try that again. Okay, let's bring up a new window and try to have it how I like it for reading Twitch. Let's try to do that. Oops, wrong one. Here we go. Okay, that is a little bit easier for me to read. I really prefer having it this way. Okay. The horn sound is kind of low, but the Reaper was loud, right? Like, how do I balance that? That's a game issue. I slept all day because it was storming and I couldn't go outside. That actually sounds kind of peaceful. I like, obviously with a storm outside, it's not, but like that actually sounds kind of peaceful. All right, get back here really quick. What way are we even facing? We're clearly not. Okay, we gotta face in the right direction and do this the right way. Okay, I think we go down here and then we'll be okay. I think. We gotta get into the lava area to recharge these things. Whoopsies. And that's kind of what we're gonna do, is we're gonna explore down here, because I feel like we spent a lot of hours on the outside and I don't think that we've missed anything. For all the places that we're kind of like allowed to go, I really feel like we've hit everywhere. So I just feel like there must be something down here that we've missed. It was kind of peaceful. Nice. Like, obviously, if it's a really bad storm, it's not peaceful. But, like, if you're safe and sound inside, that's not so bad, I hope. Yeah, some of the best sleep of my life has been underneath a lot of blankets with a window open during a rainstorm. Oh, heck yeah. If there's a rainstorm by me, I can't really open any windows. It would be inadvisable, but that sounds really good. All right, and let's get some resources out of here as well, actually. We're going to see what's here, and we're going to ransack this place.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright, noted. No oxygen here. Okay, that's hilarious that we try to do pipes in there. I don't think we care about all this. I don't think we care about that. We can leave that there for now. I like the new method of just taking all the names off. And then we broke this down. Okay, so this is actually pretty taken care of at the moment. Power cell charger. I mean, we'll leave that for backup. There we go. Yeah, for various reasons, I can't open the windows too much here. It'd be nice if I could do it more. Sometimes you can, but a lot of the times you can't. Okay, so that's the end goal. So somewhere in between there and like maybe there. Somewhere between there and there, I think, is where we got to figure out what the heck to do. Yeah, if you're back, don't forget your double check-in. You get a surprise double check-in this evening, thanks to an oopsie. Thank you, either Twitch or my PC, or both. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing, Fox with Tacos. Oh my goodness, Fox with Tacos just did a 12-hour stream, flawlessly. So many people were there. It was a lot of fun to hang out and lurk in, and then it was a lot of fun to be a part of it. Thank you again so much for having us on. How deep are we right now? Oh, we got a lot of room to play around with here. So we just kind of got to figure out what's the... Is it here or is it... I don't know. There's just a lot of areas we've got to explore now. But we don't have to worry about running out of power now because we have that cool thing, which is awesome. And then I forget... Is the root teleporty fish gonna get us in here? I don't remember. I guess we're gonna find out. Sleep. Have a good sleep, Fox with Tacos. Fox is amazing. Pass it on. Hip hip hooray. Oh my goodness. Stop it. That's fun. Fox, stop it. I'm not reading that Velociraptor lightsaber. Scarface, I'm not reading that. Thank you for Scarface Productions. Thank you for the message effect, Fox with Tacos. Hip hip hooray. Stop it. Y'all are crazy. Hip hip hooray makes me laugh. I I think that's really funny that that's becoming a thing. I kind of low-key like that, honestly. Whenever you guys make a thing, I don't know. I kind of think that's awesome. Okay. Have we explored everywhere? Have we explored... Have we been here before? Fox Tacos is only 5 away. Okay. Because we lost some of our lurkers and because we lost some of our people that may have kind of dropped in and stumbled in and maybe didn't hang out during the void party. But real quick, if you are not following Fox with Tacos, Fox with Tacos is 5 away. 5 away. Hang on. Let me make sure that I am correct when I say this. Let me pull them up really quick. 5 followers away from hitting 500. It is criminal that they don't have a bajillion followers right now. 5 away. If anyone here is not following Fox with Tacos right now, can you do me a huge favor and click on that link and follow them literally right now? They stream every Monday and Tuesday, and then they also do guesties on some other streams during the rest of the week, and it is a ton of fun. They make things a lot of fun. They do Stardew, they do PlateUp, they do a bunch of other fun stuff. On Saturday, we were doing Repo. They were doing stuff with their husband first thing in the morning. Like, they do a lot of really fun things over there. And they absolutely are crushing it. And it is a lot of fun. That's probably why we haven't been here before. We probably have not been here before. If this is it, if this is the thing, I'm gonna literally be so happy if this is the thing. Please don't move us. Please stop moving us. We're not rude. Now take the fluff and compliment. Never. Excuse me, stop yelling at me. I'm trying to sleep. Fox with Tacos, get out of here. I'm not trying to compliment you when you're here. I'm only going to compliment you behind your back. Get out of here. I've never complimented you to your face. That's ridiculous. Running creature attack. Okay. It didn't like us. Hang on. Horn? Is it a horn? What can we do? Is it a horn? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where we gotta go, though. I'm pretty sure that's where we gotta go now, though.
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing... Okay. Okay. I think this is real. I think this is real, everybody. So maybe we go a little lower. Is it going to bother us if we're a little lower and we'll just swim up and in? Whoops. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the play. Whoopsie. Oh, now we got to go fix it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No. Ooh, this is actually really not good. Okay, hang on. We gotta get out of here. Yep. Okay, fire detected. Okay, hang on. Really not good. Really not good. Okay. Do that. Get out of here so that we can... Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Okay, let's park it like here. Maybe that'll be okay. Let's get out of here and do some repairs real quick. Let's save it. Let's save it. Okay, and let's do repairs immediately. Hang on, do we have a repair tool?
Fire extinguished.
Okay.
Air scrubbers initiated.
Air scrubbers initiated, that's good. Okay, we're in fire. Ooh, and we need health, and we don't have health packs on us. This could be bad. Oh, that's not the right tool? Oh my goodness. This is? Okay. Is that the only one? Nope, one over here. Hopefully that's it. We'll see. Ooh, I don't like the sound of this. Already following? Heck yeah. Big friend. Oh, there's a hole in the side of my bed tent. This is deeply upsetting. Oh no. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, and there's gonna be something up top too. Up top. Two up tops? Two up tops. Okay. Do we have health somewhere? We're gonna pick up health somewhere and then do some health and then... We gotta figure out where this is, and we gotta be quick about it. Oops, did I not pick that up? Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll just pick a couple of those up real quick. Actually, flip it. Flip it. Let's just grab a couple. Oh yeah. There we go. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. Patching and pause. Oh, for the whole... Yeah, let us know how that goes. No, it's on the mesh part, sadly. Ooh. Okay, silly question. Can the mesh... Ooh, that was close. Can the mesh part not be repaired? What if you had another piece of mesh? Can that be, like, kind of blended in? Okay. Okay, that was a rude fish. I heard that right there. Okay, let's look at cameras. Are we good? Okay, we might be okay in this hole, but now we gotta figure out again, or not. So where can we go to, for this thing to leave us alone? We might have to swim a distance, right? Well, now we lost where the flippy flop we're supposed to go. Is it that thing? Tell me it's that thing. Okay, we have to repair at least one area here. I don't think so. I'll have to look for the right kind of mesh. Dang it. My goodness, please leave us alone.
Deploying decoy.
Alright, we did a decoy. We'll see if that does anything. I don't know if it'll do anything for these guys. It's kind of far away now. Let's get over here a bit. Oof, we're at like half health. That's really not good. Oh, maybe if we go up? Use Moon's signature's fix for everything. Duct tape. Duct tape does fix a lot. Okay, maybe we can hide like in the vents. Maybe this will be high enough up that it's okay. But we definitely have to get some fixes in. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not good. And maybe get some more decoy things going. Yep, immediately on fire. We know. What did I say? 4 of them, right? Two. Okay, and there's that rude fish over there, which I hope stays away. Oh my goodness. 3. Oh, I thought you meant duct tape for the ship here. Oh, duct tape for Scarface. Okay, that also makes sense. Sorry. Oh, I thought you meant duct tape for here for us. All right, so before we leave it alone, let's just see for a minute what happens.
Ahead standard.
Turn that off. Let's maybe turn the external lights off. Let's just sit here for a minute and just see what happens. We might be okay now. Yeah, duct tape on both sides. There you go. The darning weave if you're handy with a needle. There you go. Nick for Wolves, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I was confused or not whether they meant duct tape for the ship or not, too. I mean, honestly, could have gone either way, right? There's a chance we've already been there, actually, because that's pretty close to where we want to go. Oh, that would be annoying. Okay, but we got to give it a chance, because I don't remember. I thought we discovered a new thing. Oops, okay. Oh, darn it. But because we're up here, now I'm not sure what side of the mountain this was all on. What are you? Oh, probably gold, I think. Ooh, okay, got lucky actually.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Well, this may not have been a smart idea. Ah. I think this is new for us, right? I think this is new for us. While to stream when everyone is asleep. I think Fox should just get up 3 hours early every day to stream. Oh my goodness, OT. For once I agree with OT, get out of here. OT, if I did that, we could never play games again. I'm already kind of on Ray's sleep schedule now. If I had to adjust that even further, we could never play games again at night. I'd have to go to bed so early. Well, I found some stick-on mesh patches for my bed tent, so the duct tape won't be needed. Okay, there you go. Duct tape or WD-40, depending on where it's supposed to move. Facts. Ion cube. Special equipment is required to collect this resource. The heck? Insert ion cube. Oh, are we finally at a teleporter that's gonna work? Oh, we probably need the mech suit. We probably need the next mech suit. Well, then I would have to just get up 3 hours earlier. Oh my goodness. I'll still get the duct tape, just not for the tent. There you go. Oh my goodness, 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 oh my goodness. I thought we were gonna be lost forever. And now I'm kind of regretting what we did, because we kind of are gonna be lost forever now. We gotta get back up there. And then bring the thing down. Ooh, this is actually a little bad, but I think we're good. Okay, so we need a tablet. We need a purple tablet. We definitely have one, and we need the thing on there. And then this goes down further. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Did you save? I did, but let's save again just for sureties. What is that? That's a green and an orange thing over there? What the heck? Oh, we need to get a couple tablets then. I think we can make them still though, right? I'm pretty sure. Really glad there's no like aliens alive right now. I feel like we would just get torn to shreds. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to do it, but oh, I don't know where it goes. I don't know where it goes. What if it sends us somewhere and we can't get back? Are these two ways? I don't remember. Technically, you're the alien? Oh. Well, I guess technically you're correct, and that is the best kind of correct. Only one way to find out? Oh, no. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. We gotta bring the thing back, and we gotta go get some stuff, and then... Ah! Oh no, we're gonna have to save and go back. We can't get back. Oh, what if we can't get back? We don't even know where we're going. What if we can't get back now? Where is this taking us? Okay, this wall is bigger, so this is a different place. So this is a different place. Which place is it? Oh, this is the main... Okay, this is the main base place. Okay, so... if this is the main base place... does that get us anything? Yeah. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So we could park something there, maybe. Force field control. Have we done all the... we must have already done all these things, right? Oh yeah, that's an elevator. No, 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 no. Wrong, 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 wrong. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I meant to do. Can we go down? I forgot. How long has Fox been playing Subnautica now? I thought I haven't watched so long that I missed the series ending. We have not finished. This is still our first playthrough. And when I looked earlier, we're at like 117 hours. We might be at like 118 or 19 or so right now. Was this a put something in or take something area? That must have been a take something area. Okay, I'm not running all the way back up to the top. And we've definitely done that before, right? Yeah. Okay, can we go back down, please? I must get rest. Early class tomorrow. I can't miss. Have fun, friends. Basic, get out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for doing your homework. Thank you for taking that test. Good luck on your next 2 papers. I was wondering why stream was buffering for so long. I had pressed the pause button. Dang it. Oh, no. Okay, well, at least this kind of links us. I don't know if that gets us anything. I don't know if we care. Like, do we care that this is now connected to that area? Does that get us anywhere? I don't know. We should be able to go back now, right? I heard that we were saying Fox is an amazing streamer. Pass it on, hip hip hooray. Maisie Moon, get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're not saying that at all. And hip hip hoorays? Oh my goodness. We were talking about Maisie Moon earlier. This is Maisie Moon, everyone. Go click that link and follow Maisie Moon. Maisie Moon streams are amazing. Maisie Moon is so nice. And we've been lucky enough to play games with Maisie a few times. And dare I... oops, ouchie. Dare I say we might be able to play games again sometime soon? Kind of excited. Fox answered my question and I missed it. How many hours? We're like 118, 119 hours into Subnautica. But there has definitely been some streams where we've done about 30 minutes worth of work in like 4 hours. So that's definitely been a thing. Yes, please. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, we got to do a scary now, everyone. We got to do a scary, and we got to go get a thing, and we got to bring the thing back so we can get that, I think. I was trying to ask if you already answered it before and I missed it. I didn't mean to tell... No, you're fine. You're fine. Birch Tree, thank you for dropping in. No, you're totally fine. Okay, so now we got to make our way back and then come back. And then we've got to bring like 1 or 2 tablets. 2 tablets if we can. Oh, we're about to make leaps and bounds. We're about to make leaps and bounds. We're about to make leaps and bounds. Okay. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Okay. Speaking of some of the people that Fox with Tacos streams with, we met Maisie Moon through Fox with Tacos, and they're both wonderful people. So that was really cool. I really like all the friends that we're making. We were doing this. Okay. Side note, I'm scared and I don't know how to get out. Was it super uppy? It may not have been super uppy. Was it downy and outy? What was this? Ooh, I'm not entirely sure how to get out of here. I don't like this. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We're at half health already. Oh, this is really not good. Oh, this is really not good. Here? I think we go through here. Okay, I think it was through here. Oops. Inventory. Health? Okay. Here and out? Here and out? Please be here and out. Oh, this is why cave exploring is never going to be a thing for me. Nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, I don't want to be stuck in here forever, please. If anyone is saying anything really interesting in chat, I super apologize, but I can't look right now. Okay, and we're back in the same spot. Okay, sweet. That was really cool, everybody. Oh, what are we going to do? Okay. 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 About how many streams have you done of Subnautica? Ooh, good question. If we're at 120 hours, some of them have been really long streams. Some of them have been like 5-6 hours. So let's say that is maybe 20, 25. Maybe. I wonder if there's a thing I can look at to go see. I'm not entirely sure. But we started like a year ago. We started maybe not a year ago yet. We're almost at a year of streaming. But we started maybe 8 months ago or something. And then we don't play it every week because we do mix it up and we do a variety of games. I'm totally saying interesting things. Like, did you know Monopoly is a famous board game? I did know that. Thank you very much. Oh, you're all saying very interesting. Oh, and mildly interesting things. Okay. We started Subnautica with a tragedy. Oh. Yeah, we did an accidental... Okay, so like... I think it was this side or one more side over. Is where we came in. Okay. Okay. And we just gotta go uppy and outy. No, this is where we were. Not good. Oh, is this more uppy? Is this more uppy? No, this is exactly the same. Is this more uppy? No. No. I mean, I might as well pick them up while we're here, right? Oh, this is really... Is this more uppy? No. This is not good. Really glad we loaded up on health packs, though. Oh, we did an accidental 14-hour stream for our very first Subnautica stream, and then stream died 7 hours in, and we didn't know there wasn't an autosave. We did not know that there was not an autosave. I saved somewhere back there, right? Because I don't want to keep saving it after using up all the health packs. Just throwing that out there. Well, that's not good. That's not good. What are you biting us for? Why would you do that? Alright, we're actually in kind of super trouble here. At least we found the entrance to there. You save before you enter the portal? Okay, hopefully I didn't save after that. Well, there it is. I've given up on shoulder tabs for the night. My brain is not computing the pattern at all. Yeah, better to rest up and just start fresh. Better to rest up and start fresh. Chat, I'm bored, so I'll just mention that I injured my thumb recently because of a can lid that I didn't know was sharp. Uh-oh. Partially the store's fault. There was no warning. Uh-oh. I was here before the stream. Sansu! Hello! Sansu, your follow age has got to be over a year now, right? Save right before I went into water? Okay, as long as I don't resave, then we're good. But, like, what the heck? Maybe we'll try this way. Ooh, maybe slightly more promising? Maybe not. Okay, super rude fish we gotta run away from right now. Okay, we accidentally discovered it. We accidentally discovered it. Okay. Let's get to the right ship. Where's our ship? Okay. Okay, so we were just going in the whole wrong area that whole time. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we're good here. We got the little leech things that we're just going to take care of real quick. turns out that does that. 64%. Are you not recharging? Are we not 65? Okay, it is. Just very slowly, but it is. Probably save again, right? Following this is March 6th. Oh my goodness. Sleep. Feeling super anxious, so almost sleepy time for me. Them Chad, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We're planning on... Ooh, we're planning on possibly giving Trash TV on Tuesday a try. We're kind of playing around that idea. Cartoons went well on this morning. And I know Trash TV's kind of been a topic for a hot minute. So we're kind of playing around with it. We can't do it every Tuesday, but kind of maybe this Tuesday we could do it. We could give it a go. It was a decent injury, so it's still healing right now. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, anyone else get super freaked out right then? What the heck? Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. I've got like goosebumps now. Oh, man. Whew. All right. I've been following since about November-ish 2024. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Ellie. I was right about Talise, so I'm glad I didn't. Oh, goodness. Why is LOOORE happening when trying to post things? Oh, my goodness. Blurp is not working. It should be. Oh, not again. You got to be kidding me. We started it. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That, I think we can figure Blurp out real... I think we can figure Blurp out real quick, right? Oh, no. We just turned things off and on again, didn't we? Let's do real quick. Nope, didn't hear that. Okay, I don't know if you guys heard that. I did not hear Blurp. I started following last April. 11 months, 9 days, 4 hours, Marie's Way. Get the heck out of here. Thank you so much. 10 months, 1 day, 5 hours, Velociraptor lightsaber. Thank you so much. Bella, 5 months, 19 days, 2 hours. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you for letting me know about Blurp. I'm going to try to go back and like refund all that stuff. I'll try to go back and refund all that stuff earlier. I don't know why we did it. We tested it. We got it working, right? So I don't know. All right. So we just have to get in the mech suit and then just go for it, right? So let's load up on health packs and stuff again really quick, and then let's just do it. Oops, we want internal only. Does anyone know what 7 months? I think there's literally, I think you can literally type in like, how many months ago was, or when was 7 months ago or whatever, and it'll give you like a calculator, excuse me, where you can, like do stuff. Like how many, what was 1800 hours ago? Like what was that? And it'll tell you. Okay, Okay, we'll deposit these. We'll put those. We've got full of that. We've got these. That's a lot of lockers. Oh, this isn't even a base. This is just our ship. And we've got an aquarium here just for fun. It doesn't do anything. Just for fun. You're amazing, Fox. Thank you. For what? What did I do? No, I'm not. Thank you very much. Because I don't have to drive to Google it? That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Let's turn those back off. I love how follow H gives you the hours too. Heck yeah. No, we're not going there. Oh, I guess we can go in from over here. Okay, never mind. I've played this game before, everyone. I know what's going on. Yeah, there was a interruption in the stream. Whoopsies, there was an interruption in the stream, so feel free to check in again. Oh, no. We need the tool. Hang on. Do we have the tool? No, let's... Oh, no. Let's really quickly... Let's be smart about this. There's a tool here that we should use. Let's be smart about this one. We haven't really used it before, but let's be smart about this. I gotta use the energy I got for making cheeseburgers. Oh my goodness, that actually sounds super good right now. 3 claims on one day. I know, it's been kind of crazy. I could super go for a cheeseburger right now. Okay, now we gotta figure out where we put the tools. BFC, I also have an abundance of beacons everywhere. And due to some comments from other people that have popped into chat, that may not be the norm. That may not be the normal thing that people do. And let's pick up a battery. Just with regular bread, just like lunch bread. I mean, hey, that works. That works. Trying to cross post to OT's thread, but it's not working. I don't post tons on Reddit, so I can't help you on that one. I just remember what I'm having for dinner tonight. I might have squealed while at work. What are you eating? What are you gonna eat tonight? If it's cheeseburgers, I'm jealous. Detroit style pizza. Which one's Detroit style again? I can't keep track. Chicago's deep dish. New York is just what, big and floppy? And then Detroit is like something in between? I guess we might as well do this. It just says that there is an error. Please try again. And I try again, nothing happens. Maybe just do as a, instead of a cross post, maybe just post normally. I don't know. Lasagna. Ooh, that does sound good. I made a plain sandwich bread cheeseburger last week. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Heck yeah. Also, I'm not always the biggest fan of like hamburger buns, honestly. If you can toast them and you can do some things to make them better, like, that's cool. But sometimes, like, meh, you know? Detroit is deep dish pan pizza. Okay, then what's Chicago? Chicago's deep dish. Square deep dish. Oh, okay. Inventory is full. Rude, what are you doing, rude fish? Get out of here. Sorry, rude fish, but you gotta go. Sorry, but no go. Alright, let's empty this thing a little bit then. Oh wow, there's a lot in here. Alright, let's empty the heck out of this actually then. Wait. Still a few things to do. That's everything, right? Let's do that for safety. Okay. But that didn't even really do it. Oh my goodness. If something happens... Where is our ship? There. Chicago's still... No, 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 no. Oh, I'm hoping we have some lettuce as well, because I love putting some lasagna in the lettuce leaf and having like a little lettuce wrapped sandwich of lasagna. That sounds interesting. Okay, let's turn the lights on. Let's get some of these supplies offloaded. Might have to do... Oh my goodness. And we forgot this. We're gonna have to... And we gotta make another one. We're gonna go all the way down there and we forgot to do another one? Oh my goodness. The tragedy that was just about to unfold. I can't believe that almost just happened. Okay, what's it take to make another one? And let's just do that super quick. Where do we even make another one? This is not good. I thought we could make another one. Ooh, ion cube and a diamond. I don't know if we have any ion cubes left. Ooh, save? Okay, not a bad idea. Funko T is on our subreddit? Heck yeah. Okay, equipment or tools, possibly equipment. Let's just go back here. Oh yeah, okay. So ion cube and 2 diamonds. Let's just do a quick little walkthrough. Okay, boom, ion cube, and we definitely have 2 diamonds. Whew. Okay. I'm tempted to bully myself as a lighthearted joke about rebelling against the rules, but I don't want to make it real trouble. Don't bully yourself. Don't bully yourself. Even yourself. Come on now. Especially yourself. We're here to hang out and have fun. Bullying is no good. Except we do kind of do it sometimes with our friends. We do kind of bully our friends a little bit sometimes. Okay, and we got that, so we don't need to pin that recipe anymore. We've got 2 of those. We're definitely good for the inside of that thing. We're gonna take the mech suit inside. We have all those tools in the inventory. Turn the light off here. Oh yeah, let's just make sure we grab You're at, I'm not waiting. There's one down here. Oh, thank you, Creative, for pointing out friendly bullying. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Ads are starting in a couple minutes, by the way, and we'll pause for ads. Ooh, really? We should have healed up. Okay, let's be super quick about this. Kind of in trouble. There we go. That'll do for the moment. Okay. But we're not 100% sure where this thing is, right? Oh, that's not good. Should have done a beacon or something on the other side of this thing. Dang it. Oh, maybe it's over. I think it's... I'm not entirely sure. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Where are you? Really should have done a beacon. Oh, ads are in progress? Alright. Oof, ads are in progress. I really gotta get good about putting my name on my art. Absolutely, you should. According to Google, Chicago pizza is deep dish, round, and toppings are under the cheese. Detroit style pizza is deep dish, rectangular, and the cheese is on top of the dough, and they sauce on top of the cheese. Now we all know. But doesn't the cheese hold in the sauce? What? Fun fact, any pizza can be personal pizza if you try hard enough. Oh my goodness. Bit of a banger here. Is better method because the sauce doesn't stay hot lava-like when trapped under the cheese. I don't know. No, it's like I'm bullying me now. I'm angry because bullying. Wait, I'm the one being bullied. Oh darn. Oh well, end of bullying. I am... I'm trying to wrap my head around putting cheese and then sauce on top. Like, does this sauce just fall off when you move the pizza around then? Like, what's going on? Thick sauce. So it's a different sauce also. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I haven't had Detroit style pizza. I'm also not the biggest fan of deep dish. I don't know. I've done that with cheese below sauce. Prevents the bread from getting soggy. Huh. Man, that fan art was cool. Why isn't that the break time background image? Would have been great, in my opinion. The doodle of the fox in space. Which one? There's a bunch of different fan art that is the background image, and I have an active folder, and I have one that we kind of swippy swap some stuff out from to kind of mix it up. Detroit style pizza is so good in my opinion. I I can't wrap my head around it, but if a bunch of you are saying it's good, then like it must be good, right? Do we need to drill a bunch of gold right now? I feel like no. I prefer crunchy thin crust. Deep dish always seems bready to me. I'm apparently right in the middle then, because thin crust is not enough dough for me. But I think like it sounds like a deep dish would be too much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's kind of like the vibe I'm getting from it. I love both. Oh, there you go. That's good. Okay. So we've got health packs, and we're going to do the silly tool that, like, super tells us where to go, right? Do we have that set up to use? Yeah. So we're going to do that. All right. Never really used this tool before, so that's... what we're doing. Do we get burnt in here? No, that's good. Should probably do one like right here. I do not want to get lost for 6 hours again. Although it looks like there's a walking bridge, which is pretty darn cool. I feel like if we knew that before, that would have been more helpful. Yeah, this would have been so much more helpful figuring out, oh, if we just looked at it like a bridge that we walk on. Okay, well, that's helpful. Okay. So then we'll put one right here, and then we'll put one way over there, and that should be good. I used to like thin crust, but honestly now I'm in the same mindset where it's not really enough dough. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like... I also think like the toppings are lacking, like when it's a thin crust. I feel like the toppings get skimped on. But when you have like a more traditional size dough, like the toppings don't get skimped on. Can I land on here? I hope so. There we go. I think I probably prefer thinner crust because I'm used to cheaper options, so I'd never get a special thick crust or full crust. Besides, I care more about the toppings. That's fair. I mean, the toppings are what's better for you, right? And a lot of the bread is just like empty-ish calories and whatever. So it is like better for you. I don't know. What are these sounds? Okay. The best pizza I ever had was Thai chicken pizza that had peanut sauce in place of the standard pizza sauce with chicken, green peppers, green and red peppers, and bean sprouts and cilantro added just before serving. Sounds kind of weird. It does. It's actually amazing. Ooh, interesting. Oh, let's go. Oh, I was so scared that was going to take like 6 years, and I also didn't know that the mech did this. That's kind of funny and cool. All right. Love a good tomato sauce, slightly spicy. I started making, well, not really making my own pasta sauces, but doing like tomato paste and then mixing it up and mixing stuff in it and then putting that on pasta. It's a little bit cheaper than doing like just buying the pasta sauce ready made, and then it was actually coming out like way more flavorful, which I thought was cool. I think you could have scanned that. Oh no, could I scan it? Can you drop it and scan it? I forgot about scanning things. I think maybe I can drop it in the water. Oh no, good point. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, then can I scan this whole big cube thing? Darn it. Yeah, maybe I can drop it in the water, but not here. But that's a good point. Like, we probably need to scan it to know how to make more or something, right? Probably not a good idea to save yet, just in case. Ooh, darn it. Okay, should I reload it real quick then? Where did we save it? We saved it... How far back did we save? Oh, it's gonna ask me if I'm sure, right? Right before opening the force field? Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Oh, that said how long we were playing for. How many days straight? Like almost 5 straight days. Little icon will appear at the bottom right. Yeah, I forget about that. Whoopsie. Yep, you're right. Good call. Oh, that sound.
Blueprint acquired.
Smooth and cold, with a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol resembling an uppercase H. While it is likely these devices serve in part as security clearance for whomever constructed them, their size suggests some additional purpose, such as personal computers. Whatever the case, the technology is far beyond humanity's own. Oh my goodness. Save. What do you think about cheeseless pizza? No. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm trying to like, okay, so sauce. I mean, there's types of pizza where like the cheese doesn't cover everything and it's just like, okay, so okay. I know it's a thing, but I like cheese too much. I like cheese too much. Can't do it. Listen, I respect your opinion, but it's wrong. Oh my goodness. Mood. And they burned it without the cheese, but what can you do when Pizza Place does not have more cheese? Oof. I mean, probably find a new pizza place if it was me. If it was me, it would be like, I'm out. Oh, did we want to use this to drop anything off over there? Oh, that's interesting. Like, because our base is over there, and then we could kind of walk through to get to that. Oh, that's kind of interesting. And then that does teleport to the other place. Okay, I think we can leave the mech suit there for now and then go deeper, right? No to cheeseless pizza, but a hesitant yes to pizza toppings on focaccia bread. Yeah, there you go. And I'm trying to remember the name of the pizza, but like,
Integrating new PDA data.
oh, what did we just do? Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with the encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentration of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst the many of the survivors. Okay. And here's our other tablet. I feel like we might want to walk in here with the mech suit, and walking in here without might be silly. I think we might get an oopsie in a second. It was the only place to eat without having to stay in line for hours during New Year's or something, and we were in one of those downhill skiing places, so almost in the middle of nowhere. Ah, very limited options, and you had to do what you had to do. I gotcha. Ooh, okay. So we've got a green thing in there, which I'm kind of scared to go try out, but we have an orange thing. This is a new color. We had no choice than to accept cheeseless pizza, and it hurt. I feel you. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, ion powered. Oh, we need this. This is going to help our ship.
Ion.
Yes.
Powered blueprints
Yes.
from
Yes.
alien data.
Yes. Yes.
Blueprints
Yes.
stored to data bank.
Yes. We need this for yes. It isn't possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Okay, we don't do that from a nuclear power reactor. We now can do it here ourselves. Okay, I really want to jump over the edge here and try to bypass this stuff, because I feel like this is going to be an oopsie.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay, and that's the one that we accidentally stumbled on last time. And we should have scanned stuff. Whoopsie. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the planet itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Interesting. Oh, that is amazing efficiency. Yes. Combustion engines are what, like 30% efficient or something like that? Like something surprisingly low. Okay, we just made some huge storyline steps forward. And we now have a blue tablet. Do we know how to make said blue tablet? Ion cube and kyanite. Okay, that's doable. We now have a bunch of those. I don't think we need to do anything back through this portal though, right? Can anyone think of anything that we have to do back there? In that other facility? I don't think so. Right? I think our best efficiency in wide-scale use are giant diesel engines at 50%. Ooh. I didn't even know that about diesel. And then electric is at like, what, 60, 70? Maybe? Maybe not that high. That sounds actually ridiculous. I feel like we've learned so much, and we should go like back through here. But I'm like, what does it do for us? I don't think it gets us anywhere that we need to go. Oh, other than like teleporting. Before we leave here, I'm just like really like, do we need to do anything? Electric gets weird. Fair enough. Yeah, we're just straight up infected. Okay, so I mean, we know... Oh, maybe because not everyone, like, brings the Cyclops in or something. Maybe not everyone does what we did for this. That would make sense. So maybe we go around really quick and just do some... Yeah, maybe we just do a little bit of this. Whoop. I mean, there's no reason to whoopsies, no reason to explore like the bottom, right? From the starting stage to the final stage is low, but from stage to stage is fairly high. Interesting. Okay. Just because it takes so many step downs to go from power plant to distribution hub to distribution to your neighborhood to distribution to your house to distribution to the charger to distribution to the car. We definitely do not need all these creature eggs, but... Ooh, we're about to... Ooh. We just made a lot of lore progress. This is low-key high exciting. And let's just think this through. It was out... Was it this way? Was it? I think it was this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right there. Okay, sweet, sweet. %, of 60%, of 40%, of 90%. Ooh, interesting. I gotcha. I don't know about you guys. I find all that super interesting. Also, flippin' love that we have so many folks from so many different backgrounds and so many different places where this is a legitimate conversation that we get to have. And we've had conversations with people with medical backgrounds and historical backgrounds, and we have some translators and like It's a fun thing. I really like that we get to do this together. Man, I was flipping out before, and look how easy that was to get out of there. We didn't get every single resource, but I feel like we're cool with that, right? So now we just gotta get back down there, which is no problem. It's theoretically no problem. Whoops. Oh my goodness, so close. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Woo! Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness. And then you get goofy goobers like me who sit at a computer and make fan art all day. Yeah, and then we have people that sing and can draw and do animation. Like, oh, it's fun. I like it. I like it. Can we access the storage from here? No. Okay. I don't think we have to because we have that in our pocket right now. All right. We get to go exploring again. Let's see. We were at 65. Now we're at 100. Perfect. All right. And that was a 5% dip right there. Oof. Okay. And we are blue tablet building 600 meters that way. That's where we're going. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to revisit in here. We would have spent another 17 hours outside circling, and it would have been fruitless. And that's what the plan was. We left this whole area to go over there, and then I'm like, no, it's got to be an in-between here. We have the whole, like, thermal recharges this area thing. Like, it's got to be something different. We might be hitting a bunch of stuff. That might be on me. We're hitting a lot of stuff. Where is the entrance to go deep? I don't remember exactly. I feel like it's in there, no? We can go 1,700 meters now, so we can go pretty darn deep. I think it's in here. Whoopsies. I'd like to get better at playing my instruments to create content. Actually need to dedicate more time to practice. That's awesome. I failed miserably at playing the drums in school. Down here has got to be where it is. Keeping the rhythm and keeping the beat was not my strong suit. Dive, 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 dive. Oh my goodness, you can really hear that monster. my goodness, we're doing it. We're doing it. Is it, wait, is it down that way more? Or is it that the exit over there? Ooh, no. What is that thing? Do we care about that? I feel like maybe. Ah. We're actually below crush depth right now. This is actually super bad. We should not be doing this. 75. $70. I'm not gonna peep. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't think I have their auto repair bay back on, do I? I don't think so. I think we gotta repair that manually now. Whoopsie. Day 1 of 4 complete for this work week. There you go. Is that the thing that killed us before? The scary sound thing? I think so, yeah. Okay, and that was very much not worth it. Yeah, so I think it really was this way. Crush depth of the Merc or crush depth IRL? I don't know if we have a crush depth for like us swimming around. But the Merc was at 1,300 meters and our ship is at whoop. And our ship's crush depth is 1,700 at the moment. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this right now. I wonder if this is gonna be like another tricky thing to get out of here now that we've done it. Don't know what we hit. Oopsie. Oh, and here we are. Here we are. Here we are. This is really cool. All right, and that keeps those things away. I'm pretty sure the game expected people to swim this and not bring this giant ship through. Slightly silly. Oopsies. Sorry, fishy. Slightly silly bringing this giant ship in here, but we'll see. What are we hitting? Yeah, get out of here, super rude fish. Okay, we're probably good with that. If not for giant ship, why giant ship size? True. True, true. Probably don't need this many health packs right now, but... let's drop a few off just to make room, just in case we find something cool. My goodness, is everything filled up right now? Ooh, and if we need cubes, we have it in the... Maybe we can get in there and take some out real quick. That's annoying. So we'll have to drop it, take damage, and then... Yeah. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. I really don't want to have to do that. Let's see. Oh my goodness, everybody. We're about to do it. That's the beacon. We're about to do it. Goodness. And we don't have any really cool weapons. Okay. Sweet. We got these robot things and no real weapons. That's cool. Alien robot. I bet you not friendly. Let's just back up a minute real quick. Let's just back up really quick. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose: its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite simple design, the construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are a few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment: immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. Which one was Altera again? That kind of wants us to, like... Jeepers creepers. Jeepers creepers. Well, I don't really have the stasis thing or any of the other things, so we're just going to skip that real quick.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Ion cube fabricator. That sounds helpful. Well, we're going to need to bring the mech in here, but I think once we bring it in here, we're not going to get crushed, I think. So that could be cool. Ancient Earthblade, okay. So we're getting a lot of lore real quick here. Holographic projector, okay. Alien statue. And we've got lots of rooms off the sides over here. I'm a little bit scared, but like, I think we're good. Okay, and we've got more portals. And we've got more portals that we can't do anything with. Okay. So this will open up to the other green rooms all over that we haven't been able to do anything with this entire time. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Ooh, but if there's 6 of them, so we've got 6 portals, but we only have 4 green rooms, I think, right? Oh, not all of them are portals. Ooh, goodness. Okay. So we're definitely gonna have to bring the mech in here, and we're definitely gonna get some knowledge out of this. And let's maybe not jump over the banisters again. Let's just maybe... This is for the thermal vents. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. Oh. Peepers entering the containment facility. Okay, we're about to read a whole bunch of stuff we scanned real quick.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ventilation controls, so now we can turn the vents on and off. Oh, that's gonna be... I don't know what that's gonna does for us, but that's gonna seem interesting. And we can go deeper, and there's even more things. Knowledge, hip hip hooray. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody here drops into Maisie's next stream and just drops some hip hip hoorays. Just no context hip hip hoorays. I thought I heard like... I thought I heard like the floor opening up or something to give us a... Maybe not. That's just the thing we get to watch, I guess, when we turn the stuff off. Just make sure we don't get lost real quick. Like, are they chasing us? What the heck is all that sound? Okay, and this is just another dead end to go down. Okay, 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 cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring the mech in. Oh, and another force field? Or no, we came in that way. Did we come in that way? We definitely did not. Okay, we need to make another tablet. Okay, we came that way. Oh, there's so much stuff to learn here. There's so much stuff to do. No context, hip hip hoorays are the best kind. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Translation device. Ooh, that's gonna be super helpful. Are you trying to be rude right now? I feel like you're trying to be rude right now. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Apologies. Apologies. Sorry about that. I'm gonna blow through some of these, I think, really quick. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. Concept of yin yang is universal. Alien rifle. I think we've looked at this before. Alien statue. Unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. An ancient earth blade dating the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. Aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious, oh my goodness, study of less developed species. Holographic projector. Likely used as a communication relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Okay. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of this device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Oh, well, that's less helpful. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying the enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment: if peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived. Pipes drawing water into the containment failure filled with peepers arriving from the surface. Fish show no signs of distress. Specimens scanned all have consumed high quantities of seeds and organic materials from surface. Specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Okay, so they're coming in infected and they're leaving not infected. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes which power smaller alien systems, likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant. This device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Okay, that seems really cool. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Inflow, water from outflow. Okay. Disease research facility offline. Ooh, okay. No clear way to interpret the power flow. Okay. My brain processes only one thing from this so far, and that's the word energy. If you are unfamiliar with the game, or it's been a minute. Oh, hang on. There's more things. Did we do this one? Rudimentary tablet. Ooh. And then can we might have to bring the mech in to get to do that. I've played the game before, but I've never seen this part before. Ah, okay, okay. Requires, yeah, okay, so we have to bring the mech in for this. And then there's going to be this in here. And there's some more, and there's that whole side area right there to explore. Okay. This is going to be a good spot to end, I think, because this gives us brand new stuff to explore next time. We're kind of thinking of Trash TV Tuesday. There's a good shot that Wednesday we're going to be playing games with friends. I don't think I have anything set up for this Friday currently. So we may be doing games with friends this coming Friday. We may be doing something else. I don't know. And then because Trash TV, because cartoons were kind of a hit this morning, there's a good chance we're going to be doing cartoons again this coming weekend. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a good chance that that's going to be a thing. What are we watching on Tuesday? Well, okay, I got to line some stuff up because Kitchen Nightmares is always a thing. And I super enjoy watching that. I also have a separate show that you may or may not have seen before, but I don't know because I haven't seen any of our friends stream it. So I don't know, but maybe. Did stream drop out while I was trying to sleep? Yes, it did. About 2 hours ago, it dropped and we freaked out for a little while and we got it going. So if you're here right now, do check in. If you haven't checked in the last 2 hours, do check in down below. You can visit the foxhole and pick up an additional check-in today. What is it? I mean, that's not how cliffhangers work. That's not how cliffhangers work. Okay, I wasn't imagining things then. I did in fact get to today. Yeah, yeah, stream died 2 hours ago and we freaked out a little bit, but we're good. Do we need a title? Of course we need a title, Rue. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, sorry everyone, we're gonna run. Sorry. I'm sorry that was so loud. That was obnoxiously loud. I apologize. We're gonna get back on our ship and we're gonna tell ourselves for next time that we need to bring the mech. So we're gonna pilot this thing even closer, and then we're gonna leave ourselves a note for next time to bring and repair the mech. So let's just get even closer, even lower, and even closer. And enough for the mech to get out and everything. Okay. Whoop! Stop driving, stop driving. Oh, I don't want to drive that in here. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally drive that in there. That would be bad. Did we not leave ourselves a thing in there? Ooh, why are we doing scary music right now? Repair it. Okay. Normally we leave ourselves a note in a different way and we take a screenshot and all that stuff, but we don't need to do that today. I don't think. I think we're good. We just need to bring mech inside and repair it. I don't want to be irritating pushing titles, so I thought I would check. No, so at the end of every stream, we do like to name the VOD, and every single person is welcome to make a suggestion. Rue, you're never going to be not welcome to make a suggestion. I do want other people to get their suggestions picked, but Rue is also really good at picking up VOD titles. So there's that. So let's save it real quick. This is what we're going to come back to. Let's make sure, hang on. Astreet, thank you for the follow. Let's make sure this person's still going for a minute. Yeah, I think they are. Okay, sweet. And we're gonna have a slightly different VOD title or a VOD raid message, by the way. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out here. Okay, hang on. Let's make sure we go to the right screen and we say thank you. Then we do this. Well, where's my music? Where'd my music go? Oh, there we go. Goodness. We always seem to land like right in between songs. There we go. All right, I'll try to figure out why the blurps weren't working, so we can do that next time. All right, so what do we want to name the VOD? Fox, quit talking and play the game. Oh my goodness. the lore. Maisie Moon, Becca Beckery, thank you for hanging out. Everyone, thank you for hanging out today. Oh my goodness. Whoops, that's too many M's. These are two really, really fun people. You've seen them around on some of our friends' streams, playing games and stuff. And I am actually tickled pink that they've been hanging out with us today. It's so cool when streamers that you enjoy their streams kind of pop up here, you know? It's kind of a really cool thing. And I just want you two both to know that I appreciate you and I really enjoy your streams. And thank you for hanging out today. Everyone, goodness sakes, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifties and the resubs. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for keeping chat PC and PG inclusive and not exclusive. And thank you for making this fun for me. I really hope that I'm making this as fun for you guys as you make it for me. Let's name the VOD really quick. And then we're going to have a special raid message, by the way. I think you need more butter cookies. Oh my goodness. I got some, what, like 2 weeks ago? I've already crushed those. The streams today were a lot of fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to do the cartoons again. And I think I want to keep our Sunday nights together. And I think we want to keep Sunday nights like spooky, scary. And I think we're good. I think we're in a good spot right now. Thank you for all the streams today. You really made this a great day. Have a great time zone, Fox and folks. Soba, thank you so much. Okay, redo your VOD title suggestions, by the way. Mason and I have been bonding over our shared genetic conditions. We're talking over Twitch. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Like I said, when streamers that you enjoy their streams on and you enjoy them as people or as streamers hang out, or you can kind of like connect to people and be like, hey, you're cool. You're cool. Did you guys know that each other is cool? That's awesome. That makes me happy. Hey Fox, the burgers are grilled and I added red onions and cheese and now I have pickle slices ready. Some of those sound not good to me, but I bet you they sound really good to you and I'm happy for you that you get to enjoy them. Oh no, lasagna. Oh no, lasagna. Oh, awkward. I'm sorry. So much lower VOD title. What do we think about so much lower? Okay, bye, OT. Hi, bye, OT. Thank you for hanging out with us, OT. Hopefully we can get some games in this week. Knowledge title. What are we thinking? We gotta have some suggestions and we gotta have people vote for them. Just like, what do you think? Just pick one that you like. If you're not thinking of one yourself, throw like a little like, hey, I like this one. The yonkening of rude fishes. Oh my goodness. Thanks to the stream. Ellie, thank you for hanging out today. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Quit talking, go through the fire and learn the lore. See, I like, oh, snooze. We're not doing ads right now. Quit talk. We did kind of talk for a while today. I don't know, it's kind of fun catching up and everything and seeing what you guys thought about the cartoons this morning. And I don't know, I liked it. It was fun. Through the fire and the flames. No, through the fire and the lore. Okay, so fire and lore are kind of popular right now. Sansu, thank you for hanging out with us today. More cartoons, please. Next weekend, OT. More TV, please. OT, I think Tuesday. It was very fun. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much, OT. I really appreciate that. I think we're going to be doing some trash TV on Tuesday. Trash TV Tuesday because I like alliteration. Code. Thank you for hanging out, Code. You're very welcome for the streams. I am again just in time for the end to stream Transpoons. That's twice today. Through the fire and flames. No, through the fire and lore. Through the fire and lore. Quit talking, go through the fire and learn the lore. I mean, some similar suggestions. I'm liking it. Lava, lore, and large fishes. Ooh. There we go. No mention of me needing to quit talking. There we go. Lava, lore, and large fishes. There we go. What time Tuesday? Good question. Probably a poll, no, informal. Always informal for when we name this. Fox, quit talking, go through the fire and learn the lore. Just to combine a few of these suggestions, give 3 of us the honor. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this was lava lore and large fishes. Quit talking, go through the fire and learn the lore. Hang on. Go through the lava and learn the lore. How about go through the lava and learn the lore? How about go through the lava? Yeah. Okay, so you're doing that one, then we're doing this one, and we are combining and doing 4 people. Go through the lava. Learn the lore. Just go through the lava, learn the lore. Okay, here we go. Whoops. There we go. Title: Avengers Assemble. All right. Fox, Future Fox. Here's the title of the VOD. When you go back and do the lore is lava. Oh, dang it, Brico Brioche. Oh, that's awesome. The lore is lava. No, quit talking, go through the lava, learn the lore. Oh, hang on. The one that I just said, or the lore is lava? Oh, we kind of got to do the lore is lava. I really like that one, but this one's combined of like multiple in once. The lore is lava. Oh my god, right? Have you made your banana bread muffins yet, Future Fox? Oh, dang it, man, Emmy. I was gonna say no, but you said I spelled lava wrong in my message. I did. Did you know I've been clipping the VOD titles to end of streams, right? Yes, I did know that. I did see that. Thank you, Creative. I go through and pull, I download it and then go through it anyway so I can try to find a good screenshot. But that is helpful. That was how I discovered I did miss a VOD. I did miss the VOD where we were all drawing trees, and I feel really bad about it because that was a really funny time. We were playing Fortnite and Tree was being silly and everyone was drawing trees of tree or trees for tree, and it was pretty awesome. Are you reading Merm? Yes, I am. That's why we're having a special message. All right, Future Fox, we're sticking with this one. Clip show win, probably anniversary or affiliate. No, dang it, Merm, no. Well, that's where we're going. Learn the lore is lava. Okay. Dang it. Snooze again. All right. Well, you know what? Instead of doing what we're going to do, we're going to go... I don't know who this is. Sarah G. Do I know Sarah G? I don't think I do. Are they cool? If Merm thinks they're cool, why not? Let's go do a double raid just because. All right, Future Fox. That is the new actual VOD title. Everyone, thank you again for hanging out. Like I said, I hope that I'm making this as fun for you guys as you are for me. And I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the early stream. Thank you for the Void dance party while I was restarting my entire PC. Thank you for hanging out with this late night stream. I gotta go to bed because it's past my bedtime. I gotta wake up in a couple hours and not stream. It's 6 a.m. for me. Oopsies. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Fun fact, I was gonna raid you and it's all your ending. Merm, I was about to raid you. Oh my goodness. I've had you. I was gonna we had a special message and everything. I was gonna raid you, Merm. All right. I'm gonna raid who you raided though. I don't know. Are they cool? They must be cool if you raided them. Let's do it. Let's go make a new friend and see if they're cool. And hit start raid. There we go. All right. Again, thank you everyone. We are dropping in from the foxhole. And let's go have some fun over there. I don't know who they're just chatting. I don't know. We're gonna go have fun. But thank you. We'll be back on Tuesday for some Trash TV Tuesday. And I have a couple shows lined up, and we're gonna do kind of what we did today, and we're just gonna try it out. And if it doesn't quite work, then we'll mix it up a little bit, okay? Check throne. Ah. Oh, Danish butter cookies. Yo, got some more. I gotta figure out how to make it pop up in chat, Creative. I gotta figure that out. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Danish butter cookies in the tin. You gotta have it in the tin. I love it. I still want the teal fox packs. I gotta remember which teal fox you're talking about, Roop. Oh, the emote. The emote. Okay. Hey, everyone, thank you very much again. Tuesday for Trash TV Tuesday. We'll see you throughout the week in our friend streams. Go hang out with everyone. Everyone that we shouted out today, you better be following all of those people. They're all super awesome, including Merm that was just there. But just everyone go follow everyone. They're all awesome. We're going to get out of here right now. Bye, everybody. See you Tuesday.